Hey, what's up everyone? How's it going? Welcome on in. Good to see you. How's everyone doing? It is that time. We are here to play video games. We hang out. We have fun. We bingo. Actually set the bingo up now. I don't see it. New game started? Awesome. I don't have a way to call the things, as a heads up. Not really letting me. How's it going though? Yeah, we're playing a game. And it's not really a game, it's a book. There's actually zero gameplay. Will it show on refresh? Question. I haven't had this issue before. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay. No, I know where it is. It wasn't showing up because, you know, Twitch is Twitch. Mods are capable. No, they're more capable of calling if you need them. But Lonely did accidentally end it last night, and that's fine. That's not gonna happen again.
Give me that hand, Hermie.
Thank you. I appreciate healing Mega Man. Just to go in for surgery. Oh no. You okay? I guess not. I mean, I'm asking anyway, but like, oh geez. Good luck. Can we get some good luck in the chat? We adding the DS game point? Nope. First game doesn't count. I made that clear last week. First game will not count. Because it is picked as the final game of... Well, it is the final raffle of the first thing. Minor procedure, you'll be fine. Anyway, welcome on in, Fury and Tyronic. Hey Sonic, what's up? EX? Negative, still? With that said, how's it going? Thank you for that biddies. Hey Sophie. Hey Andrew. Hi Golden. I'm you. Hey Jiggler. Ready for a book?
Thank you.
308. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Odd number, but thank you. How are you doing? Do you want to talk about the procedure? Anxiety attack during work. Oh no. That's not good. I mean, times are stressful lately, so I feel that. When things get better, yeah. Everyone could use the relaxation. That's why I'm gonna read you a bedtime story today. Get your milk, get your cookies, tuck yourself into bed. We're gonna be reading a book in a bit. I also really hate dolphins. I want to make that clear. I really fucking hate dolphins. And I remember last week being asked, do you like dolphins? And I was like, hate them. And it was really funny because of the fact that the person was like, oh good, this one gets mold. Cozy Switch game. Have you heard of this obscure game called Stardew Valley? Nobody's ever heard of it. What did Dalton do this time? He didn't do anything. What? Hey Tom Nook, what's up? Hi Pepper Butter. Oh, Dalton wasn't mentioned. I said dolphin. Listen, you would have lost your job already, Golden, if that was the case. I think you're not gonna lose it, because I remember you telling me that last week. I think you'll be fine. It seems like everyone is being super stressed, so I will make this stream as fun as it can be. Alrighty. Let's get started. Let's read a story. Chapter 1. Meet Winter. That's Winter! Say hello! Everyone, say hello to Winter! Say hi!
Winter's Tale. How one little dog...
I don't have to read this, by the way.
By Juliana, Isabella, and Craig Heck. One cold winter morning, just off the east coast of Florida, a baby female dolphin managed to get tangled up in a crab trap. Trying to free herself,
They had it coming.
the dolphin caused the rope securing the crab trap to the buoy to become wrapped around her tail. The more she struggled, the tighter the rope.
Look at the water!
Quickly strangling her tail.
It's like a scribble!
A nearby fisherman caught a glimpse of this unusual situation and came to set the little dolphin free. It It was not clear she would survive. And even if she did survive, how would a dolphin manage without a tail? How would she swim? How would she thrive? Life without her tail would cause many challenges. But with the help and care of a great number of dedicated people, a dolphin named Winter could beat the odds. In return, Winter's story could inspire and warm the hearts of people all over the world.
It's not going to inspire me. What? What is this? God, I can't even hear the music. The boat is so loud. What does this have to do with dolphins? We found the trapped baby dolphin. She looks like she needs help.
December 10th, 2005 was a chilly Saturday. Jim Savage was the only fisherman braving the bitter wind in Mosquito Lagoon that morning. As Jim steered his boat in the dim light, he noticed a line of crab traps rigged just beneath the water surface.
What happens if I press surface, the outside of an object? Rigged. Equipped with something. That's correct, chat. You can't ask for something to be rigged in this stream. Mosquito. What? Why is that even a word? Like, mosquito. Hi, Teddy. I like how mosquitoes. It's called Mosquito Lagoon. That shouldn't be a thing. Water?
One trap.
Thanks for picking this amazing book.
Direction opposite from the others. Something was pulling.
How many chapters is this, Teddy? Can I, like, finish this in 30 minutes?
Steered slowly toward the trap. When he searched the murky water, Jim found a baby dolphin gasping for breath.
It's a great story. It's not a great
The
story.
rope from the trap was wrapped tightly around both her mouth and tail.
Whoa, look at that. Oh my god. Wrapped.
The dolphin was so
We saw Fallout? I haven't.
her small body was
But I'm kinda
wrapped
sick of
around
TV
her
shows
mouth
releasing
held
everything at
close
once.
to her tail. Jim spoke to her, assuring her that he was there to help. He knew that he needed to free her head first, so she could raise her blowhole out of the water and breathe normally. The
I get
dolphin struggled as Jim used his fish cleaning knife to cut the line that tied her mouth and tail together.
Oh no. Wait, give me a picture of that water. That's water, alright. Look at that. Whoa, look at all that water. The cake covered in sardines.
Several minutes later, Jim pulled off the last of the rope, and the young dolphin swam away from the
Whoa, no way. That's so cool.
fisherman, but did not leave the lagoon.
Distance. You have unlocked a creature for the aquarium. Gaming. Yeah, we gaming.
After 30 minutes, Jim understood that she was too exhausted, too injured. He called Florida's Fish and Wildlife Conservation Commission. The workers there would know how to take care of a wounded dolphin.
What is with her head barely moving? Do you see it? You don't need to move this. Rub Winter to help calm her down. I don't think that's the sound we need to make. Cut the rope. I cut the dolphin and the game said fine. Winter is free. We should get her some help. Good job. You helped set Winter free. Hi, welcome to book.
Until the rescue team arrived a few
What?
minutes later. As soon as
I can't hear you.
around the dolphin's tail, they knew that they would need to move her.
This kid is so quiet all of a sudden.
Even though she was injured, the dolphin was not easy to catch, but finally they corralled her. After lifting her from the lagoon, the rescue team tried to...
Can anyone hear this child?
carrying her to the transport van. They had a long drive ahead of them. all the way across Florida to Clearwater Marine Aquarium.
Dolphin.
A small, anxious crowd awaited the dolphin's arrival in the aquarium. The group included a veterinarian, dolphin trainer...
Oh, it's past bedtime? Oh, yeah, sorry.
Pulled up. They were all ready to help. It had not been the easiest journey. The dolphin...
Make her audible enough, your voice would break my eardrums. Yeah, I don't want to do that.
On top of that, the night air was cold. It was so chilly that they decided to name the dolphin Winter.
Ish. Keep Winter cool by patting warm spots with a damp towel. I don't like this bloody maimed dolphin. Why are you making kids look at this? That helped Winter is a bit cooler. That's great. Why are you so loud? God, you know what energy this game has? This game has the energy of those Frozen Elsa foot brain surgery. I don't know what the noise is either, but yeah, this is every like Frozen Elsa video game that has ever existed.
Had carefully moved Winter into a holding tank. Abby, the head dolphin trainer, stood alongside Winter in the tank. It was clear the little dolphin was badly injured.
The vet estimated that Winter was only 2 or 3 months old. In the wild, baby dolphins drink their mother's milk.
What is this? It's peak gaming.
Winter was so young.
Look, that's the milk coming out.
If they offered it to her, but she needed food.
The only choice was to gently insert a special...
Shelley Duvall's bird game. God, the bird game that we played. Yeah, we played the bird game on Stream Beak. How you doing?
She continued to struggle. Abby and the rest of the aquarium staff knew, however, that it was good.
Oh, it's not a game, it's a book.
It showed that she still had the heart and energy to protect herself.
20 miles per hour. Whoa.
On Winter's second day at the aquarium, Abby showed her a bottle. The bottle contained a milk formula developed for zoo animals. At first, Winter did not know what the bottle was for.
Oh my god, we're gaming.
It took her a week to get the hang of drinking from it, and then the staff no longer needed to feed her.
I love this petting animation, it's great. Oh, it's real good.
She started to gain weight. It was a good sign.
Menu for Winter. Nope. No, you can't put the cookie in. Nope. Apples, not allowed. How is this louder? How is this not louder than the other stuff we've been dealing with, like the boat? You can put in the... Yeah, we put in the entire carton. Winter's tail.
Winter was still very sick. The rope from the trap had been wrapped so tightly around her tail that it had stopped the blood from flowing. Pieces
Maybe
of
you just
the
don't have a tail.
flake off little by little.
Problem solved. That's the story, by the way. She doesn't have a tail.
Nonetheless, by the end of the week, Abby and the other trainers no longer had to support Winter in the water. They encouraged her to swim on her own.
Trainers. Oh, cool. Then the dolphin dies? No, it doesn't. That's how the story goes.
What was left was
Oh shit, I'm not supposed to spoil it.
Over time. Would Winter be able to swim without her tail?
Winter did start to swim on her own, but she did not swim like other dolphins. Her tail stump swished from side
See?
to side, more like the motion of a fish or a shark than the up and down tail action of a dolphin.
Tell me about a stump. After it has been removed, it's the basis. This is a morbid story. I don't think kids would have liked hearing this.
Her trainers were
Teddy, I assume Shasta already did this one, right?
swimming the wrong way. Although Winter's tail had fallen off, the
Probably in like 20 minutes or 30 minutes.
she was getting used to her new home and her handlers. Whenever someone arrived next to her pool with a bottle, she gave a cheery welcome of clicks and whistles.
That's a graphic picture. I don't know if I want to see that.
By the time Winter was about 5 months old, she began daily training
Hand,
sessions with her
hand,
handlers.
hand,
They
hand.
used training techniques similar to those used with the aquarium's other dolphins. She learned to listen to their signals. Winter was a quick and enthusiastic learner.
Teach Winter to speak. Try again. Intentionally messing it up. Try again. I don't think this dolphin knows how to wave. This is like the bare minimum of DS gameplay, by the way. Don't know. It's like every DS game had to put in a trace the line, and it's not fun.
Winter learned to trust people who cared for her, but she had not seen another dolphin since arriving at the aquarium. Now it was time to meet a new friend.
Time to meet a new partner in crime. I know how dolphins are.
The trainers decided to introduce Winter to Panama, a female dolphin who had been rescued as well. No one knew how they would get along. Would Panama even recognize Winter as a dolphin?
Who the fuck is Panama? I guess that's Panama?
When they first brought Winter to the new tank, Panama kept her distance. Winter stayed by the edge where she felt the safest and watched the older dolphins swim laps around the pool. But Winter got tired of waiting. If she wanted to make a new friend, it was
What is this
clear she
pillow
couldn't
doing?
happen. Now, whenever Panama passed, Winter swam over to greet her.
Friend.
Panama tried to ignore Winter, but Winter was unfazed. She kept playfully approaching Panama. Finally, after 3 long days, Panama gave up. She stopped trying to swim away from Winter, and the two dolphins have been together ever since.
At the end of the story? We beat it? What is this? What? What is going on here? Do I win? Ah. Yeah, this is peak gaming. I don't think there's a DS game better than this. They had fun. Oh, I love Star Wars!
Winter was about a year old. NBC's The Today Show broadcast a story about her on television. Now the word was out. Winter was famous. People started to come in droves to visit her at the Clearwater Marine Aquarium.
I have to know. Oh, you can't even click on NBC.
It seems everyone could relate to Winter. Whether they knew someone or themselves had a disability or...
Yo, this is what it looks like to be at a Five Guys. This is what the wall looks like when you're waiting for your food.
Winter seemed to be able to overcome any obstacle. While her vets and trainers were happy that Winter was adjusting to her new life, they knew she was about to face her biggest challenge. Months of swimming from side to side had taken their toll. Abby helped Winter do special poolside exercises, but Winter's muscles were not as flexible and developed as they should have been. Winter needed to be able to swim like a dolphin again.
Needed.
Luckily, Kevin Carroll heard about Winter on the radio and contacted the aquarium. Kevin was not only a dolphin lover, but he was also a premier creator of prostheses, special devices that can help replace a body part such as an arm or a leg.
What do you mean your Five Guys doesn't have the wall? It's like every Five Guys I've ever been to has that wall. A little wall you could draw stuff.
Being a dolphin, Winter was a special case. Not only would her prosthesis have to work in the water, it would also have to handle the force of each thrust of her tail. A team of experts, including Kevin Carroll, vets, dolphin trainers, and marine mammal researchers, came together to make Winter's new tail a reality.
That's a fish. What is this? What does this have to do with anything? Make this kid's prosthetic leg? What the fuck is this? I did it! Great job building the prosthesis. What does this have to do with the dolphin?
Everyone shared ideas about how to create the best prosthesis for Winter. It was something that had never been done before, and there were many obstacles.
Oh, it's the doctors from House.
The first was the fit. Winter did not have a tail joint or any other place for a prosthesis to attach to her body. In addition, dolphins have a special...
So why didn't we put a prosthesis on a dolphin?
...to figure out how to connect the tail without causing irritation or discomfort for Winter.
To a greater extent. Sensitive. Being delicate.
The second concern was the tail's function. They needed a design that would mimic the up and down movement of a swimming dolphin. Finally, there was a concern for Winter herself. How would she react to wearing the tail?
How would she react? She probably would knock it off.
Abby and the other trainers worked tirelessly preparing Winter. First, they needed to help Winter get used to the feel of wearing a prosthesis. Then, they could teach her how to swim with her own prosthetic tail.
How would she react? Hi, Dotton. The first game of the night isn't even a game. It's literally just a book about a dolphin, and I really hate dolphins.
The development team quickly realized they would have to create a sleeve designed
How are you doing,
specifically
Dom?
to fit Winter. They made a mold of her peduncle, so the new sleeve
Peduncle!
fit.
What a word! What is a peduncle? A narrow body part that attaches to a larger body part. I've never heard the word peduncle.
Then silicone gel that would be smooth against Winter.
Yeah, go check out Dotton. Dotton is a Bulbasaur VTuber. Very cool. You know, it's cool to see a big fan of Pokemon just be like, Bulbasaur.
It took several months and several designs for the team.
Big fan of when Dotton got the prosthesis bulb on their back.
They ended up with a unique design. There would
Yeah, you know, you didn't have the bulb on your back. New viewer, what the? You ain't a new viewer. How you doing though? How's it going, Dr. Raggins?
on top of the first and would hold the tail and its brace in place.
We already have this one. Does this look Bulbasaur to you? Yeah? Ish. Dotton's just mad that we all know the truth.
Training Winter to move her body while wearing the prosthetic tail. Abby needed Winter to understand that when she was wearing the prosthesis, it was a signal for her to swim by using her tail, not her fins, to move herself around.
There is no lies, only truth. It's true.
Winter seems to like her new tail. She will sometimes swim in circles, chasing it, or show off by swimming right past Panama and flicking her tail in her friend's face. Some days, she doesn't want her trainers to take it off. Winter now wears her tail every day for a short period of time. A trainer is always close by to keep an eye on her.
Well, good for you, I guess.
The goal is for Winter to eventually wear the prosthesis a few hours every day.
They trapped an entire dolphin in a DS. Yeah, all they did was put the dolphin into sleep mode and it got rid of its tail.
Winter's first brief outing.
Dotton, do you think if we got rid of Rich, like if we closed the DS on Rich, do you think we'd have to get him a palm prosthesis? Jake, what about you? Keanu Reeves shadow art? Yeah, I suppose. Why is it not the yellow one? Helping others.
On her third birthday, Winter had a big party, complete with a cake and candles.
Yeah, I don't know what this is, but I kind of want to read this to the end because we're almost done, I think. Like, there can't be that much left, right?
We cannot know what Winter is really thinking, but her trainers admit that she seems to have a special understanding with the people who visit her. The people feel a connection to her as well.
Whoa, sweet ring.
From children who wear prostheses...
You'd love to find out. Jake, what about you? Do you think Rich has a prosthesis palm?
girl who didn't want to wear a hearing aid until she met Winter. People see how Winter has learned to adapt and are inspired by her story.
I'm not inspired. It's not even wearing the prosthesis. Someone who served in the armed forces. That's not even a correct definition in this case. Right? I guess it is, yeah. I was thinking like veterans, like different kind of veteran, but...
With the help of Kevin Carroll, Winter is also sharing learn her prosthetic technology. After creating the silicone gel for her sleeve, Kevin realized that the same material that made it more comfortable for Winter to wear her prosthetic tail could also help people.
They really picked like the worst audio for this game.
Kevin tested the gel on a veteran of the Iraq War who was having difficulty.
Dalton, this could be someone's first PNG tuber, by the way.
Silicone gel created an extra cushion that helped reduce the veteran's discomfort. It was a big breakthrough, making life a little easier for people needing prostheses.
Okay. Put that there. Oh, nope, nope. I hate this game so much. Anything is possible, chat.
Winter may have lost her family, her home, and eventually her tail, but she found a new home and a family at the Clearwater Marine Aquarium. She found Panama, Abby, and the
PNG YouTuber stretch goal, get me a prosthesis.
who helped take
I
care
told you, you have the bulb on your back. Your Bulbasaur prosthesis.
She also has a new tail. Through these changes, one thing has stayed the same. Winter's uplifting spirit and her
Cry?
resilience have helped her adjust
I am not gonna cry for this
to whatever
dolphin.
situation.
You did homemade New York pizza out of the oven. Yes, Rich's palm is prosthesis. I knew it.
And her story is far from over.
Her story is far from over. Whoa, let's go, gamers!
And her trainers and prosthetic designers are still learning how they can help her even more. Every step of the way, they will need
Right, you have to suffer through dolphins? Nah.
be willing to try different solutions.
I just hate dolphins. They're the jerks of the sea.
Winter live a long, healthy, and happy life.
You could have told me this was a story about a turtle. I would have believed you, and it would have been the exact same story. Maybe a fin is missing.
As for Winter,
There's so many things you could have done. Here, I'm just like, nah. Heck this dolphin.
inspiration and friends
How much money was this game, Winter's Tale,
gives people hope.
for DS?
Shows us that anything is possible.
Oh, yo, milk. $10? Was it originally $10? Look at that speed run. No way this was $10 on release. Nowadays, it's probably $10. I would pay no dollars. You finished the game and unlocked the dolphin tank. You did it. That counts as beating a game tonight. For the bingo. Nicholas. To prevent overcrowding, make sure there are only 6 fish. I don't know if that's an overcrowding thing or a... Yeah, we might have actually had a sprite limit here because this game is so poorly programmed. Ain't with Winter. Boy. No way. Oh, that's cool. Like, I actually do kind of like this. The dolphin painted these. That is pretty neat, things considered. My story. Create. Title. I just have to see this before we move on. You can make your own story? God, this game was so low effort. They really scraped it. They were just like, we got nothing. We got nothing. Alright, well, I guess I'll mark that off as a finished game. There we go. For those of you who had that bingo square. Actually beating a game in this segment. That's crazy. Good story. We beat a video game. I never have to think about this awful dolphin again. It's not even really a game. What is there to say? There really isn't anything. But yeah, video games were achieved. So let's go to the raffle. If this is your first time here, hey, how's it going, everyone? Hope you're doing well. Fun night. Every Thursday around here is Jewkbox. You get to pick the game for a half hour. Retro games only. Type in exclamation point Jewkbox if you don't know what you pick. You just have to be following and enter the keyword that's going to pop up. And recently we've incorporated bingo into this for fun. Bingo's for fun. If you want to play bingo, you play bingo. If you don't want to play bingo, you don't have to. But the keyword that's about to pop up gonna be winter. Oh, hey! That's another one we could do. Mods, we gotta ban that. I can't do it through here. I can do it through, this window. But you know what that means? That's another one. I told you, people were like, spam bots don't show up. They do. They always come in waves. The bots have been increasing lately. It's always, they go in a wave. They go up. They go up. They go up. Then they stop happening completely. And then they go up again. That's how it works. I wouldn't be surprised if we see more bots later tonight. Someone said, well, you're a partner, why do you get bots? It doesn't matter. They're there for other people to click them. They're not there for me to click them. They're people in the chat are there to click. Same way from a hacked account. Yeah, this stuff happens all the time. It's nothing new. fact accounts are no fun. Yeah, how's everyone doing? I'm doing well. What do I have planned this weekend for Passover? Nothing really, if I'm gonna be honest. The usual. It's not really a I have plans thing. It's kind of more of a try not to eat food. Thank you for asking, though. I actually really appreciate that. I don't really talk about it on stream, but I do appreciate it a lot. Iron deficiency. Oh no, that's not good. Doesn't start until night. Correct. I genuinely, I'm not one though that when it comes to Passover, it's not like, oh yeah, it's time to celebrate. Not really a celebrate holiday, if you know what I mean. Hey Wolf, how's it going? I've incorporated bingo into the Thursday streams around here. You watched the Rugrats Passover special. Motherfucker, I had the book. I still have the book for that. I could just read that. HB eggs? What are oh, hard-boiled. I was like, what? I'll be real with you. For those of you who celebrate, I say that very loosely, celebrate. I would say egg matzah is the way to go. Soft modding your 3DS. Yeah, it's surprisingly easy. Who would have guessed? Who would have thunk it? Your Ludum Dare flaked on me at the last minute, so I tried to cobble something together just to say I submitted something. That's cool. I'm glad you were able to. Why'd you have to remind me? I wasn't the one who reminded you. Someone else in chat said it. HD eggs? I mean, they exist. HD eggs. Have you been keeping up with UMVC 3 mods? No, I can't say I have. I don't really keep up with the Ultimate Marvel 3 modding, I just know it's insane. Like, it's really good. It's like one of the best fighting games right now. It's a dead fighting game, but it's just got so much mod support that it's like, whoa, this rocks. Yeah, I'm doing well. Chat, I'll talk about it more later. I think sometime in the next week, I'm gonna start a thread in the Discord. I've talked about this. 10-year streamiversary coming up. But not only that, partner anniversary as well. They fall on, like, roughly the same day. It's a day or two apart, but I'm making them the same day. And hey, we're gonna be doing a multi-world archipelago, and anyone is allowed to join, but if you decide you do not want to play, and you are not there at the selected time to play game, that's it, kicking you, because we can't play the game. Completely fair. There will be a thread for people to join. You will have to make a seed and test it, and be sure that you can play the video game. You have to set that all up on your own. But we'll put it all together, do all that. And that'll be happening next Sunday, I believe. Yeah, next Sunday. So if anyone is interested in participating, look forward to that. No, I didn't say Ocarina, I said Archipelago. You can do Ocarina of Time. Any game that is supported, you could do. Simple as that. But we'll talk about it more closer to. I'm gonna put a command on the top of the stream in the week in advance. I'll have that thread there, and anyone can join. Doom 2 would be fun. If you want to do Doom 2, you can do that. Like I said, you have to be there. If you're not going to be there to play at the specified time, that will not be happening. Can't do this one though? That's fine. That's understandable. Yeah, I encourage everyone to join, mostly because 10-year streamiversary and 4-year partner anniversary, I think it's 4-year, is a huge deal. So I think it'd be fun to do something like that. Happy preemptive versaries, thanks. They're tough times lately, but I always look forward to streaming. It's a lot of fun. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Negative, congrats. Uncle Sam also looks forward to you streaming. Is there a special holiday on the 28th that I'm missing? I don't think there's a holiday on the 28th. Got me worried. I'm like, is there? What is the game? SSX3. Alright. That is the GameCube version. I've mentioned this before, anything that was on GameCube and PS2, I grabbed the GameCube library first. So that is a heads up for anyone. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mute this one. That's fine. Actually, I might not have to mute it. Hold on. Yeah, Tricky's my favorite.
EA Sports.
Big. Remember EA Sports Big? Oh god, the loudest sound in video games and movies! Why is that sound always so loud? Very good intro, very cool.
You're tuned to Radio Big.
Hi everyone, I can't hear. Let me mark off GameCube real quick. You worked in a movie theater? Nobody is ever used to that sound. Also, I think by the time I was working there, I stopped using that. Zoe, Obi, Simon, Griff, Ego, Elise, Tate, Mac, Allegra, Powery. Oh, they took out my big guy. The dude with the fro. Got a lot of characters, actually. Was this the one with the Nintendo characters, or am I thinking of a different one? Yeah, I was like, where was all these cool characters? Maybe the UK funk jump.
Yeah, this'll do nicely.
It was on tour. Well, this is SSX3. Hardest difficulty. I don't know. Unlimited boost, no boost, KO boost. Nope, yeah, it doesn't count for food sponsored. Nice try. Food sponsored has to be a food game. That won't count. It's got to be like like how I put it, like Pepsi Man or something. I think I put in there. Fuck, I mean it's for fun. Honestly, don't worry about it. If you try too hard to get bingo, then you won't have fun.
What makes a good day perfect? Good question. How about the legendary James addiction?
Yeah, this music will be fine. We don't have to mute this. Get a code to replace Mac with a DJ. That's cool.
Cheers!
That's a pretty good combo. It's Black Eyed Peas. This song should be fine. This isn't the Black Eyed Peas. I don't even recognize this band. At least I'm pretty sure this is Black Eyed Peas. I think this is a song that they made for the game. Most of the game soundtrack is licensed. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure this one isn't. If I hear Black Eyed Peas, I'll know. There is, but I haven't muted it because I'm pretty sure this is not licensed. It's a good game, but yeah, no, it's not Black Eyed Peas.
Booming all the way!
Well, Andrew, you can check it yourself at any time. There is a way to look at it. Looks... Yeah. Utah Saints remix? I don't know what they are. Yo, Nate Dogg, what's up? How's it going?
Spot on, mate! Spot on! No time to lose. Win till you drop.
Really want to play this game? Yo, the SSX games were great. I wish they would come back. You think it was peak? I don't know if I'd say that. I mean, it's good. It's more, I'm trying to decide which one is my favorite. Because all of the games in this series are really good. So I actually have to think about that, which one I would say is my favorite. Not saying it's not. I'm like, do I feel that this is the best one? I think this one might be my favorite, though. I'm thinking about it. I really like the one with the Mario characters. Just because it's really funny. Perfected what Tricky started. And Tricky's a fine game, too. The character select screen is better, though, in Tricky. I'll give it that. Not that that means anything in the actual game. It's basically 3 with an MTV license. And a Nintendo license. Have you gotten any Uber tricks? I do not remember, I'm going to be honest. I've just been doing, like, grabs, because I do not remember anything else. How to, like, fill the bar easy. Yeah, see, the problem, Nate, is that I don't remember how to do all those, because it's been years since I've played this. So that doesn't mean anything to me. Yeah, see, even you're like, I don't know. If I see Black Eyed Peas, that's when we know better the music. I think this is also another one made for SSX3.
You're listening to Radio Big. What's missing from a day in the mountains? Music? Here you go.
You know what's something I really like in a video game, chat? And you're like, what is that? What is that? I really like radio DJs in video games. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh my God!
Not Toast, thanks for the follow. This in like Crash FM. There's something about fake DJs that exist, and I love them. Why would I say loot boxes? I'm a retro streamer. Or battle passes, or day one. No, what? No. I hate all of those things. There's something really charming about these kinds of DJs. Also, why would anyone say they love paying more money for things? Makes your game feel more alive? You know, I guess that's a way to put it. I didn't really consider that. can do the Uber trick now. Oh no!
This is what this is.
DJs just fit really well in video games that have soundtracks. Like proper soundtracks like this.
Move over! Moby has arrived!
Off limits! Fucking. You know this song? Is this a I have to mute it song? Would you say I have to mute this? Because it said it was made for SSX3.
Oh, you get moved!
I mean, honestly, at this point, I can't mute it. It's played too long where it's like, well, I'm committed. Yeah, no, it said it was for the game, so like I'm pretty sure it's fine. Again, if I see Black Eyed Peas, that's a problem. See? This one also says SSX3.
Here's the executions to help you on your way. Riders, beware.
Okay, that's the hit button, Eleanor. I think they spent most of the soundtrack budget on the Black Eyed Peas, is the thing. Ow. Dang.
Rascals, bastard! Go, go, go!
I feel like a lot of the characters I really like, though, are definitely missing from this game. Hindsight. I think it's time for someone to be like, EA, bring this back. Or the devs from this game need to make their own new SSX. No, Eddie. It was JP in here? Because I didn't see JP. But I saw JP. I didn't see JP. See, I always saw like Eddie as the mascot of the series. If I was gonna pick one of them, or like not the mascot, but like the face of the series.
We have liftoff!
Dude, what are these physics, bruh? Yeah, we gotta restart this. They're cheat codes or used as AI racers. I hate when video games do that. Nothing against the quality of the game, it's just like, man, I hate when games do that. Why would you lock the characters everybody loves out?
Company? Hey, Lobby! Table for one.
I gotta restart again. One so bad. Good amount. But I like my cheat characters to be characters you actually had to unlock that are new.
Oh, so very unwise. Oh, sorry, I can't make a shot. Yeah, whatever fits his switch.
Nope. Restart. Funny Gex character. Yeah, like Gex. Nobody here likes Gex, though, right?
Yeah, you got it. It's the top dog. Hey, yo, red bottom. Cheesy little monkey. Oi, hurry up, you. I didn't order lip service. Oi, Nate. Down, old back. Hey, I can still see first from here. Hey, Mommy. I'll leave you a wake-up call. Hey, Mommy.
NBA Street Legends Stretch. I don't remember that guy because I didn't play NBA Street other than V3. One time on stream with Dalton for Shaq versus Luigi. Which we need the rematch of Shaq versus Luigi. Because like everybody knows that like Luigi would beat Shaq any day, right?
Come on, step on it. With my buttons, boy. There we go.
Okay, so I think the right stick is how to tilt. No, it is not. Mission status, sick. Didn't actually lose any air or speed. Yeah, give me your favorite unlockable character in a video game. Has to be an unlocked character. Everyone's got one. What's your favorite? Big fan of a lot of the characters in Time Splitters myself. The ones that are locked behind like challenge mode. They're just very nonsensical characters. Cracking that one Tony Hawk game. All right, I didn't ask for your opinion, Sophie. You know what? Mods, can we get a ban on Sophie? Permanent ban this time. Thank you. Gone from Tekken. Have you played the Gone video game on the Super Nintendo, Toast? Nope. Restart. I tried playing the Gone Super Nintendo game and I just could not figure it out. Spider-Man and Tony Hawk 2. Now there's a good answer I can get behind. Spider-Man being in there as canon, by the way, to the Spider-Man PS1 game they also made. Because if you find a sign for Tony Hawk Pro Skater, he's like, hey, I know Tony Hawk. I met him. I hung out with him one time. I guess that's why they put Spider-Man in. Yeah, Gon is basically never coming back to Tekken because he's not a Tekken character. He's a licensed character, and everyone wants him back. I think even like Harada has been like, listen up, he's not coming back. Probably never gonna release Tekken 3 because of him. I feel like that's correct. I mean, they would have done it already, right? I think Tekken 1 and 2 has had releases. Might actually win. No, now I'm gonna lose.
Jewkbox.
Oh, we're so close. We're so close. The arcade version of 1 and 3 are in 5. Arcade doesn't feature Gon though, right? He's gone? From the game, that is.
You gotta appreciate.
Dude, we're so gone. So close. The second secret character from Enter the Gungeon. Which one was that? I honestly don't remember who that was. Was that the bullet? Robot? I don't think I liked the robot. I respect them though. I never did come back to Gungeon after I finished the run with everyone. I know they've done a final update for that game. And you know, every game nowadays that gets a final update, it's never the final update. So they'll have to update the game again at some point. Give it like 20 years, they'll update the game again. Thanks Stardew. Terraria, you know who you are. Driz being unlockable in Dark Alliance Boulder's Gate. Who is Driz? I've not played Boulder's Gate, any Boulder's Gate. Famous D&D character, a good drow. Okay. I don't think I'm too familiar, even though I play D&D. You know, everyone's got their own story they do for D&D, so. About him and all? Okay. Character that created the aging chaotic good rogue archetype. Oh, so Shadow the Hedgehog. Okay. It's rare to see the AI crash like that. Noise is an unlockable character. Sophie, aren't you supposed to be banned?
I'm wreaking havoc, mate!
Sophie's like Barney Rubble. Not Barney Rubble, that's the Barney from The Simpsons. Barney Rubble is the Flintstones. I'm thinking of the Barney from The Simpsons. Barney Gumble. So Sophie's like that, where I throw her out of the bar, and I'm like, yeah, stay out. And she somehow gets back in. Hi, Hippo. Why, hello, it is me, Psychedelic Eyeball. I am doing the raid. Hello. How is it going? Oh my god, Psych, did you bless the run? You blessed the run. I was killed by Mr. Stupid. I saw you playing that. That game looked pretty good, actually, all things considered. I mean, it's just worms. Go check out Psych, friend of the channel. Psych's a really cool dude. Love his stuff. How you doing, Psych? Doing good? Was that your favorite game of the night?
Yo, Moby!
Okay, this is one we have to mute for. Yeah, this is one where I'm like, nope, gotta mute it. Almost didn't have to mute it. This one says it was not made for the game though, so I'm like, whoop. We'll play Superman. Somehow it was not Scunny Cart. We're gonna has to mute DMCA music. That's definitely whoop. Almost got through without it. Have you played any of the other Scunny games, Psych? Because I've played them all and they all suck. Stanky Midi? Oh, I wasn't gonna count that for Stanky Midi. It had to be in the game. I actually wasn't gonna count that one, but sure, we'll allow it today. Scunny Cart was your intro? Oh god, they're all fucking terrible. Every Scunny game is like that. Better for next week. It's all good. It's all good. I don't mind. I wanted it to be in a game, but I also didn't like clarify that. They only get better from Scunny Cart? I feel like Scunny Cart is better. I'm gonna be honest. Scunny, save our pizzas. Psych. You gotta save the pizzas. If you're not gonna do it, who is? The fuck is Scunny? Oh, Scunny is one of the Kuso specials, like, or Hippo. But also Psych, I guess. Yeah, if you haven't seen it, Scunny's a very Kuso series. It's like Scunny never really knew what it wanted to be, so as a result, Scunny is like 20 different things, and they all suck. So there's Scunny kart racing, there's Scunny platforming. They're all bad. I've played them on stream. Every one of them is bad. Someone I know has a Scunny emote, and I had to like ban it from this channel because I hated seeing it. It actually filled me with rage. Fill me with rage every time I see this Scunny. It was Deep. That's who it was. That was who it was who had the Scunny emote. Homie the Clown? Homie the Clown's a classic. I love In Living Color, Hippo. They rip off other games. Oh, Scunny absolutely does. We're about to go to the raffle in a moment to decide on what we're gonna play. But while we do that, I want to check out how many Scunny games there were, because there's quite a few of them, and they're bad. Like, genuinely, I think the kart racing game is the best one, because, well, it's still terrible. It's... copying Mario Kart is easy to do and bad, but it works. Kind of, not really. Let's find out real quick and then we'll go to the raffle. Scunny series. Scunny and Rosie Arcade Action Pack, which is a compilation. I think I might just have other games. Scunny Kart. Scunny Kart Combo. Scunny's Desert Raid. Scunny Back to the Forest. Scunny in the Wild West. Scunny Lost in Space. Scunny Save Our Pizzas. And Scunny Special Edition. And they all suck. I guess Special Edition's maybe the least worst. It's like, you gotta save the pizza. Mario was already confident it was called Wacky Wheels and it wasn't as bad. You're right, you're right, you're right. But like, you're gonna wish you were playing Scunny Kart when you play the other Scunny games. Because I've played them on this stream briefly and I'm like, oh, yep, these all suck. Alright, let's get rid of that biddy. And we are gonna... We're gonna do the raffle. What game we're gonna play next? Five different Scunny games came out in '93. No, that's right. That is correct. It was easy to pump out games back then. I wouldn't even call it crunch. I would call it, the developers did what they could to inflate the market. Because a lot of people would do that. It was really easy to produce the games. I'm positive, like, most of the Scunny games play the exact same from what I remember. And I think they use the exact same first level or so. Or intro screen. Shovelware is definitely a way to put it. Commander Keen 46 all came out in one year. Yeah, that happens. Alright, if you want to decide what we're playing next, though, the keyword is gonna be SSX. It's not really a keyword, but I mean, you know. SSX. Hippo, what are you doing? Hippo was hungry? No. I would definitely say thirsty. It was definitely a thirsty guy. Psych, do you want some other DOS recommendations? I think I might have one for you. I have to DM it to you once I remember the name. I don't remember the name of it. But it's basically Super Metroid, but made on the DOS. And it's just the kind of game you have to experience to understand, like... Oh. Let me see if I can find it. There you go. Yeah, Vigilance on Talos V. I just did DM Psych it. It's amazing. In terms of what it is, it's just like, oh my god, why does this exist? It's just Super Metroid, but it works. Flock is a gem. Flock is a gem. Flip through a dick talk on New Year's? What does that even mean? I hope everyone's doing well, though. I know some people were saying this has been a rough week or month. I wish you the best. We read a book today. It was exciting. We beat the book. Can you believe it? We beat it. We read a whole book today. Even Hippo's like, what the fuck was that first game? And I'm like, it was a book. It wasn't even a game. Nick remembers he was there. For me, every day gets faster and faster. I'm at that point in my life where it's just like, yeah, alright, it's already April. Year already feels like it's at the end. It just keeps speeding up. Yeah. Crazy. Like crazy. But what do you think Crazy's up to right now? Is she being a butt somewhere? I bet she is. Days in summer that are just filler episodes? Probably. Small and Angie. She is like that. She is like that. She is a butt. And she's like, I am not a butt. I am not a butt, you think. That's what she's gonna say. Favorite Simpsons line, I am not a butt. Simpsons is great. Well, old Simpsons. Yeah, you know, I was just talking about that with someone, like, Apparently, the newer episodes, like the really recent episodes, are good again. They're not, like, original good, but they're, you know, they're pretty good. They're okay. They're starting to remember what made Simpsons good. But speaking of The Simpsons, Psych, and the good episodes, please tell me, Psych, you've heard about Conan being on Hot Ones? You know, Conan O'Brien? They had him for Hot Ones, and it was incredible. It was Conan being Conan, and his writing is, I mean, you know him, he's an incredible writer. He wrote some of the best Simpsons episodes. Like the monorail. And remember, mono means one, and rail means rail. I showed it off last week. Conan was just getting obliterated. Oh, it's one of the funniest things I've seen in a while. Just Conan O'Brien being Conan O'Brien. Oh man, I don't give a fuck about the Treehouse of Horror. I said this yesterday on stream, I'm pretty sure. I stopped caring about the Treehouse of Horror because I used to do them all, and that would be the only ones I watched, and they got so bad that I stopped. I did a marathon one year every Treehouse, and it does like a complete nosedive. God, the Mac and Me video is so good. The last Treehouse of Horror I think I saw, Psych, is the one where they parody Avatar with the Rigelians, where Bart becomes one of them and has sex with, was it Addie or Selma? But they're an alien, so... Yeah, no, it was really bad. Maybe that might not be the last one. The last one I saw might have been the one where Homer vores himself. I don't know if people remember that one. You didn't know he wrote the Monorail episode. Oh, dude, the Monorail episode's so good. The Monorail episode's like one of the best episodes written. In fact, let's find out a quick thing. Conan O'Brien wrote this many episodes. He wrote New Kid on the Block, Marge versus the Monorail, Homer Goes to College, and Treehouse 4. Wraparounds, I don't really know what that means, but I guess he helped. Probably did like touch-ups. He wrote the scenes before each mini-episode. Oh, okay, alright. So he basically wrote the, if you could call it a plot, of that episode. It's not really, but like, I get what you mean. That's cool. Alright, let's see what we're playing, though. Alrighty. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tom Nook, congrats! What are we playing next? Which one was Treehouse 4? What was in there? Was that Zombie Flanders? I guess I still have the tab open. I can check that real quick. Hold on. Let's see which one that is. Tom Nook, are you here? This is Devil Flanders with the Forbidden Donut. Ooh. They're at 5.5 feet. Bart Simpson's Dracula. Oh, with the Gremlin. Yeah, these are good ones. Tom Nook, are you here? 200 miles to Oregon. I'm not familiar with that one. Alrighty, let's re-roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, Tyrion, are you here? Tyrion, are you here? I knew it, I was gonna leave. Now your H. Simpsons episode was done back then. Conan probably pitched more gags for other episodes. Probably. I guess you get to mark off the reroll one? Yeah, I will in a moment. Animaniacs for the SNES? Sure. He's listed as a producer for a bunch of the old episodes. That's good. He was the one that named Selma's iguana Jub Jub. Oh. I think I've streamed this one before. Someone has made me play this. It's either this or the Genesis version. It might have actually been both of them. Honestly, the Treehouse of Horrors, I think, remains some of the best Simpsons episodes, though, Psych. It's kind of amazing how good a lot of them are. Like, they really were probably the best ones for a while. You only got 3 of them a year, 3 really short ones. Then they stopped being around that time of year, and they would be, like, early. They would be in, like, September, or they would be in November. It was the Thanksgiving episode this year. Oh. Unfortunate, but I mean, that's how the world goes. Yeah, wait, which one is Treehouse 5? The Shinning, Time and Punishment, and Nightmare Cafeteria. It's like, have you ever played... They made a Simpsons Game Boy Treehouse of Horror game that was really frustrating that I grew up with. It was really bad. It covers a few Treehouse stories. Let me see which ones it was real quick. I've still got the wiki open. It was a Game Boy Color game. It's very bad. I don't hear people talk about it. The Simpsons, Night of the Living Treehouse of Horror. The only good thing about this game is for years I had a poster of the Treehouse of Horror special that came with the game. So, it features Bad Dream House. You have to explore the house as Bart. Flying Tonight, based on the second Fly vs. Fly from Treehouse 8. But the main character is Maggie for some reason. Plan 9 from Outer Springfield, based on Dialed Z for zombies, and you're Marge and you have to shoot zombies and it's bad. Vlad All Over, based on Bart Simpson's Dracula. If I Only Had a Body, based on If I Only Had a Brain. Nightmare Cafeteria, that one's really frustrating, I remember, and King Homer's the last one. It's, if you want to experience it, it is a really bad game. Could be a fun one for you to stream if you want to play a game during October. Anyway, let's play the game. I love this. This is great. The idle animation. And they sit down and relax. Yeah, I've played this one before. I don't think I've played it on stream, though. Join the Warner Brothers and the Warner Sister Dots. Oh shit, it's Hello Nurse! You know she canonically became a doctor? Also, canonically, Wacko is non-binary. Is that an option for the roulette? What the psych? Listen, all I'm saying, Chad, is if you want to ask for the Simpsons Treehouse of Horror game tonight, you can. It's very bad. I think someone has picked it before. But, it's not good. You could pick so many better games. But maybe you want to do that. Maybe you have a Game Boy Color game you want to see. There we go, that's how you break that. I forget if they play differently. I think they do. Oh shit, no! The cops! The GameCube Animaniacs game is pretty good. I like it. The GameCube game is like a collect-a-thon. I've played it on stream a few times. Yeah, I think I've played both versions. Animaniacs are, they're okay when it comes to video games. This Battletoads? Yeah, it is. God, I'm so disappointed with Multiversus. Is anyone else just as annoyed at Multiversus? Like, I think it's back and nobody's interested. Hey, Ritz Blues, what's up? It's gearing to come back, but also who cares? They ruined a lot of goodwill. Hi, Kirby Volt, how you doing? Who the hell puts a battle pass on a beta? It wasn't a beta. That's the correct answer, is it was never a beta? If you don't know this, it was never actually a beta. They only said it was a beta to save face after people stopped playing it and they said it was not a good game. Yeah, as someone playing the game, it was finished. Paul Rudd pulled the clip off on Conan's podcast. Oh, I remember. I've seen the clip. The best part is, you can't just mention that Conan pulled off the gag on a podcast. No, the best part of that is he had a 5-minute lead up of a fake thing that he was presenting, like he was promoting on this podcast. And he's like, Conan was even like, there's no way he's gonna pull that on a podcast. That's impossible, right? So like, yeah, how could you do that? That's a 5-minute thing that, like, do you have it, Hippo? I'll play it on stream. It's great, because even he's like, I recognize every part of this now, and he's like, I can't believe you do this on a podcast. How the hell did you do this on a podcast? Is that Falcor from Neverending Story? Oh, I'm sorry, what are you doing here? Donald's Toys to promote what? Multiversus? Oh, whoops. I suppose that's why they put the arrow where they do. Oh my god, why is this so bad, the platforming? It's so hard to stay on the Falcor. We're talking about multiverses. It took a fucking shit. Can you believe how bad they fucked the whole thing up? It's Animaniacs. God, the new Animaniacs was so good, and it's a shame it's done. They had a finale. It was such a good show. I didn't care for the things that weren't Animaniacs that they did in it. Like, they had the occasional new cartoon, and I was like, I don't like this. Go try the Aquatic Studio. The gnome that lives inside people's mouth. I don't even remember that one. I was thinking of the alien that took over the world, or at least tried to take over the world. And then they were like, they're waiting, they're waiting, they're waiting. I didn't care for that. I don't remember any of the other ones. Hello, Nurse. I'm so glad for Hello Nurse becoming a doctor. What? Oh. I like this level. They actually give you enough information to figure it out. Yeah, no. I really liked what they did with Pinky and the Brain in Animaniacs. For the new Animaniacs, I want to say. Like, Pinky and the Brain, where they introduce Brain's wife. Who, you know, it's like a genetically engineered, like, hamster or rat. I forget what she was. But they create her, and then they end up doing, like, a whole thing with her. Julia Brain. Yeah, played by, Julia Louis-Dreyfus. It was great. I loved her. The Animaniacs episodes were all great. They had some really good shots at copyright infringement. It was fun. They apparently had it so that all the characters that were missing were killed by Chicken Boo. That was a weird thing. They had an episode where it's like, what happened to all these characters? And it's like, oh, Chicken Boo. You killed them. That was weird. Chicken Boo, what's the matter with you? Hi, Mike. How's it going? Are you gaming? At this hour? They come back for revenge, that is true. I didn't want to spoil the end, but, I mean, someone spoiled the end. Chicken Boo, what's that? What do you mean, probably gaming? Dude, Mike, you're always gaming. But I'm like any gamers in chat, it's you. You're the gamer in chat. Is he with Balatro is like peak gaming. Balatro is extremely gaming. It's true. Oh, Hippo sent me the clip, by the way, of Conan O'Brien on the podcast. Here's the 5-minute lead up. Let's listen to this together.
I like to be around people. I like to work. I like to do things. I've been working on this thing that
this is not
really
a real
fun,
thing that
actually,
exists.
Really kind of exciting. Also because it's my own thing, which has been kind of great.
You want to elaborate on that?
Well, I wrote. I wrote with a friend of mine named Dan Etheridge. He and I have been working on this, like a series of. It's like 4 episodes, but it's like a narrative, like for Audible, you know, like a series that's been really kind of great.
It's such a good
I
slow
don't normally
burn.
get the opportunity to work on my own things like that. I'm usually a hired gun, so
Right.
But it's been fun, and I've been working on it and recording it with my friends, which has been great. Adam Scott is in it.
Oh, great!
And Ken Marino, who I think you know, and. Celia Weston, who I actually did a play with many years ago.
Ken Marino of the other two, obviously, he plays the manager. He is so goddamn funny.
Oh, he's hilarious.
I mean, that's a fantastic show. I love that show. But
Yeah.
he always makes me laugh.
Oh, he's great.
consistently.
Part of that State Collective. We've worked
Yes.
together a bunch, and but it's been cool. It's about this guy named Ken Croft. Who has
Again, this doesn't exist.
Has hung his own shingle as being kind
making
of a
this all up.
publicist, a low rent publicist, and he it's kind of really at the end of his rope. Things have just not gone well in his life, and he stumbles into this craft store. This sounds strange, but there's a woman that's working there from New Orleans who's been displaced, has ever since Katrina, which is
years and years ago, but she's still
she's through and through New Orleans and a very positive person, and he's smitten with her immediately because she's wearing a
Can they put
sweatshirt
these
that
eggs
just
in
says
here? Is that
beignet
oh, God.
done that. and
That
so,
would get me.
Yeah, and so it's you see this. It's very sweet but funny in this kind of relationship between these two people. And I actually we've recorded it. If you want to play a little bit of it,
Sure.
And it's with Celia Weston, who's playing. We did a play years ago called Last Night at Ballyhoo, and I think, and this is where she is playing Gladys, who's the woman that's working in the store. I'm playing Ken. Even though it's not Ken Marino, who is in the show, he plays Carl, but this is between Ken Croft and Gladys, and this is from our podcast, or our Audible podcast.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Why? Why? You can't do this on a There he goes, wheelchair. You can't do that on a podcast. That's why I didn't see it coming.
Right. Well,
you can't do that on a podcast.
Yeah.
It's a visual joke.
I know.
I swear to God, how could I?
Well, that was. No, it's never.
It's an audio medium.
I know. Would it work that way? I don't know.
Was there any truth to anything you said in the setup?
No.
No! Jesus.
None of that was true.
The joke continues. You had me completely fooled, honestly, because I didn't think it. You can't do that on a podcast.
No, of course not.
You can't.
No, it won't.
Such a waste.
I think all she even says is Eric.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eric!
Yeah.
Oh, trust me, I know the clip pretty well, having watched it 160,000 times. Well, an audience roared its approval, and I grew increasingly angry.
I thought it was worth the attempt to just see how it goes on a. How is it?
You know what? We're going to find out from the listeners. Please tell us. You just heard the Mac and Me clip. Totally take me by surprise. Honestly, I swear on my life, take me by surprise because I did not think that could happen on a podcast. I don't think it can work on a podcast, but you have to tell me. Maybe it does work. Jesus, I looked at my producer, Adam, and he nodded like, no, we have it. And I thought, well, that's weird. They didn't tell me. And then I see the beginning of the Mac and Me clip.
I didn't even realize, there's a computer sitting
there. There's a computer screen.
They played it.
Yeah.
I didn't think they were going to play it.
Well, how could it work at all if I couldn't even see it? Oh, I'd hear Eric and I'd know. And I know that goddamn music. And the sound of that wheelchair going over the cliff.
Part of me wants to make that an alert, knowing that you can get away with showing that.
It took me a long time to realize that. But you really are.
I might actually just make that an alert because it's really funny. I love Paul Rudd. Paul Rudd is one of my favorite actors because he's just. I mean, like, he's so good. You know, you want to hear one of my favorite Paul Rudds? You don't have to see it, but, like, I can give you the audio for it. You'll probably know this one from Tim and Eric, but it's also a funny junk thing. This one's a classic Paul Rudd.
Good morning, Paul. What will your first sequence of the day be?
Computer load up, Celery Man, please.
Yes, Paul.
Could you kick up the 43D 3D3?
4D3 engaged.
Tim and Eric is a very acquired taste. I don't recommend it to anyone.
Give me a printout of Oyster smiling.
Okay.
Computer?
Yes.
Do we have any news sequences?
I have a beta sequence I've been working on. Would you like to see it?
All right.
Okay.
Hey, Paul. I'm Tane, your latest dancer. I can't wait to entertain you.
Now, Tane I can get into. Could I see a hat wobble?
Yes.
And a flargon spout?
Yes.
Is there any way to generate a nude Tane?
Not computing. Please repeat.
Nude Tane.
This is not suitable for work. Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh! I'm okay.
Excuse me, Paul. Your wife is on the phone. It's an emergency.
I'll get it later. We have important work to do.
I don't know why, but I love that clip so much. The whole, can I get a nude Tane just always gets me. Tane, your latest dancer. I can't wait to entertain you. I need a nude Tane. A what? A nude Tane. To be honest, I wouldn't recommend Tim and Eric to anyone. Like, even like I said, I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. Genuinely. Also, I forgot to call a SNES game for this, so let me call that. I just remembered it was sitting here. I was like, wait a minute. SNES and licensed game. Licensed game, not Disney. I love Tim and Eric. Their humor is so niche, so specific. Like, genuinely, I cannot recommend it. Like, you have to want to watch it yourself. And then you two can join me in the, I signed the thing that said I want to not watch Tim and Eric's $1 billion movie. Or not that, the Lorax, because of Tim and Eric's $1 billion movie. You like Tim and Eric? Yes, I do too, but the humor is so subjective, and it's so much of the humor is not funny to so many people that it's like, I don't get it. What's the joke? Nah, Andrew, I'm not gonna fall for the bait. You do this every time. The answer is no. I can't break my contract. I'm sorry. That's not ever gonna happen. You can't trick me into doing that. Tim and Eric is the It's Free Real Estate. Sports is also Tim and Eric. Sports. That's like one of my favorite dumb bits they've done. Sports! 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 Yeah, name 10 things that aren't Jackie Chan. I bet you can't. Chat, nobody can name 10 things that aren't Jackie Chan. It's impossible. I've tried. I usually fail around the 6th one. Oh no. Iced canes? Yeah, this is one of the best parts of sports. Iced canes. Tennis hockey. They're just fake names for like all the sports. It was pretty hard. Adult Swim is very surreal. Yeah, but this is like the most surreal. I will never recommend Tim and Eric. You have to... If you want to watch Tim and Eric negative, I recommend you just watch Tim and Eric and see if you like it. And if you hate it, well, that's Tim and Eric for you. I feel like they give you a level select in this game, though. Oh, that's a really funny thing. That's a good gag. Never gonna see the bottom anyways. You know, chat, some people have been asking, does this look like a gorilla, or does it look like a gorilla... What was it? No, it's a... Is it a gorilla in a lab coat, or is it two people hugging? Only some people could see the gorilla. What do you see? Fucking, I cannot believe that was a thing the other day on stream. Oh, I guess I hit that with the coconuts. You had to see Oozeworm's stream to even understand the question. Little banana peel gag. I think they would be really funny, though, if the legs here also could step on the banana peels. It's slip and slide on this banana peel. What are you doing? Oh, man, I'm just excited about Lazy Town music again. Oh, God, the soundtrack for Lazy Town was so good. God, Robbie Rotten was such a legend. Even if I never grew up with that show, the music is just feel good. God dang him. This game is brutal. Oh, Mr. Coconut, that feels bad. Booch, that's a ban? Like, super banned after last night, what you did? Booch is like, you have no power here, and I was like, actually, I have more power than you. You know what's gonna happen if John is like, oh geez, he got banned? Yeah, he probably had it coming. That's all he's gonna say. He's gonna be like, I mean, he knew the risks. He took a risk that was calculated, and boy was he bad at math. Booch, 2024. Oh, come on! That was all Mooch's fault. %100% Mooch's fault. Alright. This is the run. We're almost done with this game. I wanna feel victory. Is that so wrong to want to feel victory? Sweet, sweet victory? And it's sweet, sweet victory. Yeah. We could be feeling that. Yeah, that was it. That was it. Apparently it could just kill you when it does that. That's so mean. That's how you do that. Continues don't give you all your characters back. It sure does. I do hate that. I think this could be a really good game if you probably got all your characters back. It's a charming game at least. Wow! Holy fuck! That's just really dirty. You jump on this enemy, you die. Never mind. Maybe this game ain't so smooth like I thought. It's just uncalled for. The player's first instinct is to jump on something. In a platformer, at least. I feel like that's extremely mean to do that. Nope. Buttons had it coming. Let's check out what this level's like. We'll go in until I die, which, knowing this game, is probably gonna be, like, instant. Yep, pretty instantly. Alright, well, that was, Animaniacs. Was it zany to the max? Maybe a little too zany. God, that game was mean. But the keyword for this one is gonna be nurse. Getting continues is fairly easy. Getting continues easily doesn't necessarily make a game easier, is the thing. Nah, you blew your chance, Arcade. You blew it. Blew it. It's too late. I can't believe you've done this. The punishment's not as hard as it could be. Maybe, but the game's still mean. Once again, how's everyone doing? I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful night. Hey, tomorrow, figured I'd give you the schedule coming up. Tomorrow, we're finishing up Robotic Alchemic Drive. If you were there Tuesday, it's an incredible game so far. I love it. It's a great game. Wisdom teeth removed? Oh, good luck. At least you'll be able to laugh at the stream. Be there. I don't invite people to my streams usually. They just show up if they show up. But we're gonna finish that game. It's been a lot of fun. It's been very silly. Something about getting comboed by a police car, getting hit like 3 different times by 2 different cars, is really funny to me. It's like the Sideshow Bob rake effect. It's pretty funny the first time you're hit. The second time, it's not very funny. And then the third time, it's like, all right, this is really funny. So we're gonna finish that. It does turn out that that game is actually the EDF team. I didn't realize that at first. Just looked at your bingo card. You did. We are allowing PSP games? Blue Bomber, have you not been here in like a year? That's been here for like months. Like over a half a year at least. You haven't seen a PSP game yet? We play them a lot. I'm surprised you haven't seen them. I think we played one like a week or two ago. Gosling's rendition of I'm Just Ken at the Oscars. Yeah. But, return to Switch battery. Funny thing, Tyrion, Lonely literally just changed out her Switch battery because her Switch battery died. But, yeah, so that's Robotic Alchemic Drive is going to be tomorrow. Sunday. Sunday is going to be... We're going to check out some PS1 homebrew. The Net Eurose games. Oh, hey, Deep, what's up? I was originally going to do Brazilian gaming, but, like, I didn't have enough games I feel like to cover a full stream, so... I'm going to put that on the shelf for now. I want more games. Hey, Deep. We have someone in the chat who was playing Scunny earlier. I know you have the Scunny emote. I cannot believe you would do this though, Deep. There it is! That fucking monster. Tuesday, I haven't decided yet. I think I might go through a licensed game that I want to play through. Might be going through one of those. Just a game I haven't played in years that I'm like, you know, I want to revisit this game and see if it's any. And we do this every Thursday. Yeah, Ryudo is not going to be around for tomorrow, so it's just Robotic Alchemist Drive. Also, I mentioned it earlier, on the 28th is my 4-year partner anniversary, but it's also going to be the 10-year streamiversary. It's been 10 years since I've been streaming. I recently found out when I started streaming, and it turned out to be pretty much the same day. So we're going to be doing a big celebration stream. We're going to be doing an Archipelago multi-world with anyone. If you don't know what that is, it's like playing the same game together, but they're all completely different games and they have each other's items. So everyone is allowed to join. You just have to set it up in advance. Even Mooch can join. There's gonna be a thread in the Discord. Which game are you gonna do? Haven't decided yet. Maybe Sonic Adventure 2? Think A Link to the Past and Super Metroid. I wouldn't even say that. No, that's a bad example. It's like doing a multi-world game for a regular game, but it's just every game can connect and have each other's items. I've streamed multi-worlds before, but yeah, we're gonna do that on next Sunday. So if you want to participate, I will set up a thread, not today, but probably Tuesday. I think I'm gonna set up the thread on the Discord. So if you want to join on the Archipelago multi-world, that will be set up then, and then you can get ready and set up a seed and test everything. If you can't get it working, that's fine. You can just watch the stream. If you want to play StarCraft 2, you can play StarCraft 2. I don't really care what game people play. It's just next Sunday. Not this Sunday, next Sunday. So, we'll have that set up at some point. The only thing I ask, make a seed that you could beat in like 4 or 5 hours. I'm probably going to start the stream earlier that day. That's fine. If you can't make it, understandable. That just happened to be when the anniversary is. So we're gonna celebrate on the 28th. You don't need to stream. I never said anything about streaming. It's just have fun, play the game. Again, doesn't matter what game you play. I do not care. It's literally just, I want people to have fun, and I want to say thank you to everyone. There are a list of compatible games. Let me show you. I'm gonna have a command probably next week on the title of every stream. And you could pick any of those games and play it. All right, here's every supported game that you could play if you would like to join in on this. Adventure, you know, the original game. That's an option. Archipidal, don't do that. It's literally just an idle game. Blasphemous. Bumper stickers, I think this is also an idle game. They're always adding more games to this, by the way. Castlevania 64, Celeste 64, Chex Finder. That's another one that's just an idle game. Don't play it. Same with Click. Dark Souls 3. Maybe don't do Dark Souls 3 for this. DLC Quest, DKC 3, Doom 2, Factorio, Final Fantasy 1, Mystic Quest, Heretic, Hollow Knight, Hylix 2, Kingdom Hearts 2. This is the epic version of the game though, so you probably don't want to do that. Dreamland 3, Landstalker, The Treasure of King Noel, Legend of Zelda, Lingo, For the Past, Link's Awakening DX, Lufia 2, Battle Network 3, Meritus, The Messenger, Minecraft, Muse Dash, Doida, Ocarina of Time, Overcooked 2. I've actually streamed this one. Pretty good. Pokemon Emerald, Pokemon Red and Blue, Raft, Risk of Rain 2, Rogue Legacy, Secret of Evermore, Givers, A Short Hike, Slay the Spire, SMZ 3, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, StarCraft 2, Stardew Valley. Don't do Stardew Valley for this. This is a bad game for this. Subnautica, Sudoku. I don't know why you would do Sudoku. Mario 64, Mario World, Super Metroid, Terraria, Time Spinner, Tunic, Undertale, V, Wargroove, The Witness, Yoshi's Island, Zillion, and whatever Zork Grand Inquisitor is. I think that's just Zork, like the adventure game. Yeah, there are some unofficial games in there if you're willing to set them up. How does Muse Dash work? I don't know. I haven't played it, but you can go to the website and find out. Those are options for games. I don't do Stardew. It's not gonna be a game you want to play for that. Same with Dark Souls. I don't think that's a game you want to do for that. No DK64? Not yet. I would love to do DK64, but it's being worked on. So yeah, that'll be Sunday. I will probably have the thread active on like Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm gonna make the thread in the Discord. And then from there, I will have the command for Archipelago just on the stream title for the entire week. And you could just put that command in and it will tell you, hey, this day is my partner anniversary and 10-year stream anniversary. Join me, we're going to play this. All I ask, you could beat it. You have to be able to beat it. If you don't beat it, well, not even beat it. Like, you just have to be there. If you're not gonna be there to play, I'm just going to delete your seed because there's no point in doing it if you're, you know, gonna be like that. So don't play and just like forget that you're doing that. because that does affect everyone else. It's one of those, like, if all the legs of the centipede work, then it works. Otherwise, if one of them is broken, then we can't do it. So, you have to commit if you want to be a part of it. That's all I ask. Hi Floof. How you doing? Make sure you check the settings for your game. Very true. Something that's reasonable is all I ask. Do not make a seed that's going to take you a day. If it sounds like it'll take you like 4 hours or 5 hours, yes. I was just saying I am doing my partner anniversary soon. And that will be on the 28th. We're going to be doing a stream. Anyone can play. That's the fair warning for that. If you wanna play, figure out a game. Australia time zone disadvantage. Deet, I was so ready for you to maybe do Doom or Doom 2 or Heretic. It's unfortunate. No, Link to the Past is fine. Just do a seed that will take you a few hours, not that many hours. Moving into a new apartment? Well, good luck. Nestum, you shut the fuck up, Hippo. Anyway, let's roll this. N9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I haven't decided on a time yet. It'll probably be around the same time. Commander Keen, congrats. I might start earlier to accommodate for some people, but likely that is the plan, and I encourage people to join in for it. So we might start maybe like 2 hours or 3 hours earlier. We will see. Commander Keen, are you here? Dragon Quest Heroes Rocket Slime. I want to stream this one in full. I've actually talked about it. This doesn't count for the bingo, because this is a very specific thing I've talked about. This is one that, as much as I would love to stream it, I'm actually waiting to play the GBA game when that gets fully translated. So I can do all 3 games back to back. Yeah, so this is the second of 3 games, and we only got the second one. The first game is really good, but it's not finished being translated. I have a machine-translated bad version of it. And it was just more of a proof of concept. Then there's the second one. The second one is good. And then there's the third one. And the third one is also good. And as much as I'd like to play them, I have basically been waiting for someone to finish the first game. It's one of those impossible tasks, apparently. Yeah, I already have the patch. Someone helped me out years ago, and it was very nice of them to help me. I've told them, I'm literally just waiting. The day that happens, I'm going. I'd say this is probably top bottom. Y'all know I love my Dragon Quest. Yeah, the day this gets a... Well, the day the first game gets a GBA fan translation in full, I'm going to stream these games. I'm not... There's nothing of a default game. Where's the dragons? They're there. You could also drag him if you want. I'm not gonna do that. We love you, Toriyama. Thank you for your work. Oops. It's a shame the rest of these didn't get properly translated, because I think they would have been fun. You don't seem to be the right shape. Oops. Oh no, it's an earthquake. Oh no. He made a rubber. How did that happen? Yo ho ho, he took a bite of gum. Ah, lady. Usopp is doing that market man thing. Well, there is a fan translation. I did talk about that, Lindia. I wish we got it too. Again, I'm waiting. I gotta play the other ones. These games are very good, though. No. No, it didn't. I already mentioned this. It was a machine-translated, very bad version. That means it's not a translation. It's a version that features... what's the best way to put it? It's very inaccurate and super literal, and a lot of it is just wrong. And, like, the way it translated is so weird. I could load it up right now and show you. It's like, characters are extremely horny when they're not supposed to be. Kinda like bad translating. So, nope, the day that it gets one. Yes, I misremembered. Yeah, I showed off the machine translation once for one of the picks. And it is very much a, I can't stream this. Love to, though. Power like that. These games are very charming and very good, though. Somewhere on my Twitter, there's screenshots that I took of it from like a year or two ago of the fan translation, which is, again, it's just really bad mistranslating. They might even be in the Discord, I don't know. Tony Stoney, there he is. Chad, are you familiar with Tony Stoney? Or Frank Benedetto? Classic Homestar characters? Frank Benedetto. He's doing bad. I would love it if they got translated. You could easily get rid of the top screen on this game and it wouldn't matter. You could turn that into a mini-map. It's useful. There's a section where it's top-bottom. You could change that. It's fine. It's not a big deal. You could do, like, a view of the game where you see a little bit of it. You want to collect just about everything, though, in this game. Turn your Switch 90 degrees? That's a great idea, Blue Bomber, except that's only in handheld mode, so that's not a great idea. What if I want to play on the TV? That doesn't work. Great if you want to play in handheld, but if you're people who want to play on TV, like, if I stream the game, I can't stream it. I have to take it out of the handheld. Alright, fair enough. You gave me an answer. Wasn't the answer I wanted, but you gave me an answer. You ride these back into town, it's just a shortcut, basically. I love the slime's voice. Mother Gluperior, there she is. I suppose I probably should just do bottom as the main. Probably would be better for chat. It's not a big deal, the top, but I'm thinking about it, I'm like, eh. You need to finish Dragon Quest XI? Yes, yes you should. Very good game. I love that they made a series, though, about the most pathetic enemy to ever exist. It's really good. There's also a McDonald's game for the third game. It hasn't ever been archived, so I think it's like lost to time. It's a Japanese McDonald's game, I should clarify. We don't know what happened to it. Basically, you're saving 100 people. The first game is very similar to this. Like, I'm pretty sure you play as the same character in all of these. I don't think his name is Rocket, I think it's something else. Probably actually save, all things considered. We don't have to bother with the intro. Yeah, there are just that many slime enemies that they can make a game. And I love it. They made a lot of brand new slimes just for this game. And America loves this game, which is all the more reason I'm like, how come we didn't get the first and third game? She even dances. Bless you, my slime. So that's what happens if you want to do that. I figured I'd show that off. Nice, it's cute. It's like, thank you, slime. Now let's actually play the game, though. Black Skylands. What's that? I have at some point on stream played through this game, though, and beaten the first boss. Well, America doesn't like Dragon Quest. At least up until, I would say, MASH. In Dragon Quest 11, I would say we kind of really hated Dragon Quest. Not me, not you, but like the country. And it's unfortunate because, like, I really love these. And people have argued with me in the stream that they're like, that's not true. And I'm like, it's true. Nobody played these games. Like, there's a reason that they didn't take off. Sales numbers don't lie. I mean, I would kind of say they do. Especially recently when they were like, the autopsy report has been updated for the PS2. Oh, did you not see that, Commander Keen? Oh, man. Recently, someone updated the final sales of the PS2. No, they weren't overestimating it. They just decided they didn't want the whatever it was to beat the PS2. So they said the final sales total is this. It was like a week or two ago that happened. Wait. Oh shit, a Montaro raid. Yo, I love that guy. Famed guy who gives me water. Montaro, how come I don't have any water right now? Or was like, because you don't? It is me, bro. I have milk instead. I was like, you know what? I'm in a mood for chalky milk. Because I'm epic. How are you doing though, Raiders? What were you doing today? I heard Montaro's adding sound redeems. That's so exciting. Are you adding the one where you drink water? Evil Montaro would be like, no water. Fucked up. He's just like Dihydrate, and then he just pulls out a gun. It's oddly weird, you know, because you don't need to do that. Isn't it just H2O? I mean, I have mine to 820. I don't know if it actually is. How can I beat 4 villains at the same time? I think though for the raid, we should get together again soon on Taru. To drink water, of course. Not do anything else, just drink water. You know, honestly, I just don't really feel like drinking water a lot lately. Water's kind of overrated, you know? Water's never done anything good for me. What game is this? You're not familiar with Dragon Quest? Oh, dude. Proves my thing that Americans just hate Dragon Quest. We don't know what this is. It's so good. It's right there, and everyone's like, what is this? Gamers only want one thing, and it's disgusting. And it's to not play Dragon Quest. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. There's a night system in this game. Very cool. Oh shit, it's boss time. This is about as far as I've ever gotten in this game. Barking mad, oh no! What should we do? How am I gonna beat this tree? I need to beat this wood. That is a chunky slime. Royal wobbliness, that's what Lonely calls me. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh my god, this is surprisingly hard. I suppose I've never really outrun a tank before in my life. Can anyone in chat really say they have? Chat, have you ever outrun a tank? No? Didn't think so. Actually, yes. I don't believe you. Not for a second. You're in the DPS, but not the tank. Not quite the same. Runs on new treads. A test run on new tread a while away. That's not outrunning a tank. That's a tank who's nearby. Different. But that's pretty cool. Speed of life. Woo! Yo, peace, dude. Waiting for pizza after getting out of concert. Man, you've been going to a lot of concerts lately. Any good bands? Oh, I love that band. I'm just gonna say it preemptively, even though I don't know the answer. It's one of my favorites. Thanks. Grease. Wish to update your adventure log. I do. I do. This time we're not gonna end. We got 5 more minutes left. Oh, the Fortune Street sound effects? I've never been so betrayed in my life. You know, I actually don't come over to my house. Oh, does it just always do that if you save? I guess it does. Well, okay, that's a little weird. 'Cause I definitely didn't press anything there, and I was like, what? I guess don't save this game unless you want to stop playing. Schleimens. It's Benui Cat Benui. Alright, chat, write that down. Benui Cat Benui. We go down here. Because there's more stuff here I want to get. We got a couple minutes left, so I'm like exploring. I don't want to do a new area. It also helps that the slime has a very generous hitbox to it. Be free, bomb friend. You are mine. I want to really collect everything. Yeah, I think with the recent passing of Toriyama, these games have gone up in price. Not surprisingly. Like Dragon Quest IX, I think that counts. I haven't played Dragon Quest IX, it's one of the few I've never played. I don't want to play it. Not until it gets a re-release. The online doesn't work. And there's options, there's Pretendo and all that stuff, but like, not what I want, you know? I want the full experience. But they've been so focused on Dragon Quest XII and the game is such a disaster that they're like shifting producers. Crap preacher, time to head home. Guess that doesn't work. Alright, well, we're gonna stop here. We need to move on to the next game. Bye, Dragon Quest, I love you. It's so weird to me to think about how Dragon Quest XII didn't come out before Toriyama passed away. Because it had been in production for so long that it's just like, oh geez. It's probably the final game he worked on. The keyword is slime. It's gonna be hella awkward moving forward without him. I would not be surprised if Dragon Quest XIII is a game where Dragon Quest XIII is nothing but reused designs, because they have enough monsters at that point, they could do that. Or they ask Toyotaro to step in. You thought it was just his art style. It was, but I mean, that's still a big part of the game. God, I still think about that. That's so funny. Negative. That they thought that was okay to release. Kevin Conroy loved doing that for Batman. Oh, he did, but like, still, it is a little poor in taste. That I'm just like, oh, that's his final line. Descent 3 source code was released. Ooh. It wasn't 400, it was 500 monsters. That's crazy. But they usually, for Dragon Quest monsters, they put in, like, most of the monsters in the series, and they also include a lot of the bosses and, like, main villains. Just get them. Just cuz. Man, I fucking hate live service games. They're terrible. They're some of the worst video games out there lately. Some games work as live service, and pretty much the way I feel about a live service game is they're a disaster, and it leads to things like multiverses. And you get games like Fortnite. They work. Fortnite works. I understand that one kind of needs to be online. Whatever. You don't need games like Suicide Squad where, why is that game online? It doesn't matter. It's hard to say. I'm not a fan. There's no reason for games, though, that... What is the point of this if I just want to play it online? Let me play it online. Imagine if Mario Kart 8 was an online game. And it is, but, like, hear me out, hear me out. What if you want to just play the single-player arcade experience of just do one tournament against the AI? And that's online only. Why is that online only, right? You get what I'm saying, chat? It doesn't make sense. Nintendo did not do this because that would have been a terrible idea. You just described Tor? I probably did, but I mean, that's different. It's a mobile game. Mobile games are kind of their own thing. Even Splatoon is single player. Exactly, yeah. Also, I actually don't know who made Mario Kart Tour. Like, was that in-house? Was that, like, Tencent? Who made it? Buy any single-player PC game from GOG or itch and use offline installers. Absolutely, Deet. Absolutely. You're goddamn right. I have so many GOG games. GOG has a lot of good games on it. And, GOG probably... You know, hold on. Hold on. I have to check, otherwise I'm gonna feel like an idiot. You know, GOG probably doesn't have any Scunny, right? They don't have Scunny. I had to check. I had to check. There is no Scunny on GOG. the big list of DRM games on Steam. You should get Traz to play one of the Scunny games. Or Scunty, as he calls it. Nintendo? Yeah, okay, but like, who worked on the game, right? Nintendo probably, you know, had the licensing and publishing and producing, but who did everything else? That's what I'm asking. Yeah, listed devs doesn't really help too much. You reminded me though, Negative. The Avatar Fortnite collab is very good. You could just break cabbage carts that you could just find in the wild. It's great. My cabbages! I'm gonna go grab a drink though. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Now I have some water. Montaru was going to kill me. Like, Montaru knows where I live and was probably on the way here and watching the stream and was like, I'm gonna kill him. He's not drinking any water. Drinking milk? Not allowed. Don't forget, by the way, chat, if you have not been grabbing your bingo cards to do that, it's been fun. I like doing the bingo. Does the quote get played when you do the cabbage? No. But they have a lot of other really funny stuff in there as well. The fact that they don't track Toph's eyes, apparently, when she's doing emotes is amazing. So, yeah, if you do anything with Toph, she just doesn't look in the direction she's supposed to. And that's way too good attention to detail. Like, that's far better than it has any right to be. Also, if you just want to end the Avatar when he's in the Avatar state, just pull out a gun. Middle bend his ass. It's really funny to me that the only reason Toph is as funny and, like, cool as she is Toph was a character that started out as a joke. They just said, what if we just had like a blind girl beat everyone up? Wouldn't that be funny? I mean, Korra is stronger than Aang. Maybe. You can play as Avatar State, Aang, and Korra, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I have the John Cena emote. It's kind of amazing that she's just like, you can't see me. I can't see me. Also, once again, hey, this is your first time here. We do this every Thursday. You just have to be following it into the keyword to win and have a game ready. If you don't know, you could always ask my choice. That's a thing. I have a game selected. I don't think that matters. There's a lot of, like, fandoms whining about characters who win or lose, and it's like, honestly, who cares? They're doing their best. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ironic! Congrats! What are we playing next? Even though Korra may be stronger, she's also got tougher enemies. Yeah, like Zahir. Guy who's one of the only Earthbenders to ever fly. Ironic, are you here? Alright, I guess we're gonna re-roll it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, there you are! Hey! You won! What do you want? You gotta pick a game. Alright. Well, that works out for me. My choice is a bingo option. It is. There we go. So... yeah, let's check this one out. This could be potentially good. So, there is a game that recently got fan translated, and I've been curious about, and I don't know anything about it. For my choice, because the games are more for, like, chat picking them, it's not gonna count. I'm gonna make that clear. It doesn't count, whatever console this is. You'll know in a second, but, I'm just looking for my copy of the game. There it is. This is like a really weird PS1 horror game. Yeah, no, I'm making that clear now. Because that's the first time that's come up. Oh shit, this has a retro achievement set? Yeah, I don't know anything about this game. It's called Germs. So wash your hands. That's my shout out to you. PS1, yeah. I had to check this out because it apparently is a really weird game. Life is water. Slowly, you surface from the sea of unconsciousness. You grew up in the city. Suddenly, people began leaving after high school. You go to college. Became a reporter. Return home. Life makes sense. Does? It's 5 a.m. You worked all night with your secretary. You'll remember today as the day the music died. Oh, the incident. The day of the incident. Hi there, friend. Oh, this is fucking weird. Oh, the control is triangle to go forward, X to go backwards. Have you read all your emails? Check my email. Check my email. You're strongman. How do you play old PS1 games with boxing? Been forever, it's Fujita, your old high school friend. We haven't seen each other since you left. See you at the restaurant and found your work email online. How are you? I'm still the same as always. My leg is not any better. I died 5 years ago and I moved out to the suburbs. I couldn't afford to live in the city. Father's work, I need to speak with you. I know it's been a while, but I need to talk to someone. The only person I trust, something very strange is happening at the nuclear power plant. I'll be at home. Call me first. I'd like you to come see me as soon as possible. Thanks for being a customer. The Indenko network? To extend an invitation to our subscribers as part of our service. Provide information that only a community network provides to further improve our network service. Thank you for your cooperation. Have you been anxious? Have you seen anything strange? Have people changed? Response. 2 days ago, a light was seen in the mountains north of the city. Not in our jurisdiction. We are investigating. Out of curiosity, we have 6 witnesses, but their memories are unclear. When it occurred, it seems that a luminous object fell and the mountain glowed for hours. Meteor, but maybe it's something like a UFO. The place where it fell is thought to be the northwest of the residence of Mr. Yamasaki, owner of the mine. The man who lives nearby, but he says he hasn't seen anything. Has the newspaper heard anything? Appreciate you letting me know if you hear anything. Personally, I kind of hope it was aliens. I'm not saying it was aliens, chat, but like... aliens? It could be aliens. This is a very strange game so far. The car is out front. If you ever need to move the car, call me from a phone booth. Someone in chat is probably like, what's a phone booth? And then I aged 50 years. Turned to dust immediately. This game is very weird so far. I think I've played this on stream when it was just Japanese, and I was like, what the fuck is this game? This looks familiar. The thing from Doctor Who? The doctor. Oh my god, that is a terrifying face. You're up early. You're the reporter next door, right? I lived here all my life, but I get more lost every day. We sell maps. Okay. What do you need? What a woman. What you wanna know? I guess I'm a woman? Okay. Thought I was just like generic person. What a woman. Hubba hubba. Game is kind of scary to play though. In the sense that like it's not scary. There is a spoopy game option, but I haven't really been spooked yet. More like the game is just so awkward and like, you know what I mean. I wouldn't count this for 8 yet. We're gonna have to see if it gets This is the kind of game where I feel like you need a guide to play it. Yeah, it gives it a very unease nature. I've heard this game's not for everyone, but it's like a very, very fascinating game. What do you say? How can I help you? Weapons? What? No weapons. Oh god, I don't even want to see what combat would be like in a game like this. Can you imagine the combat in this game, chat? How bad it has to be? Oh, I could do this. Make you walk a little bit faster. Why would you design a game, though, that can only be played one way? Like, using the triangle buttons to move around is such a bad idea. What's this game? Germs. A Japanese PS1 game. Hey, is that the weekly Among Us raid? The sus raid? Sit a fucking camel. Hi, Raiders. Keep your germs away from me. We're open 9 to midnight. Back soon. I think this is one I have to watch like a full playthrough of to like understand if this is a game for me. Yeah, just walk through that. Appetizers. Oh fuck, chat, I'm really sorry. Chat, I forgot to install Counter-Strike Source on my PS1. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, this is embarrassing. Please don't laugh. I'm really sorry, it'll never happen again. Hi, this is Germs. Or not forgiven. Well, you're banned. Who really cares what Sophie thinks? That was the men's room. My character's a woman, apparently, so I'm just gonna go into the women's room. Yeah, you know what this game kind of feels like to me? In the same way that, what was it? LSD is a fever dream? This game feels like a fever dream. Your rate isn't on my bingo card? Damn. Loser. Get wrecked. I gotta call that one here. Hey. It'd be wise to stay in. There we go. The observation lounge on floor 5. Have you guys heard about Dick Tracy recently? They fucked over the guy who they, in contract, had to... They wanted to do movies with, and then, like, he owns the rights. And because he was fucked over, he was just like, well, I'm gonna do, like, one thing with Dick Tracy every, like, few years, just until I die. Yeah. Yeah. Warren Beatty is so fucking funny with this const. I love it. Where he's just like, I am going to do a random Dick Tracy special on some TV station so I can hold the rights and not give it to the people who scammed me over. It's just him wearing the Dick Tracy outfit and just like answering questions. And it's not Dick Tracy at all, but it's just really funny because he's like, I'm not giving you the license. Yeah, he's 80 years old and he's still doing this, and he's just like, no, I will not relent. We'll have to pry it from my cold, dead hands. By then it will be public domain. No, it's not a petty thing. He wants it to go public domain. Dick Tracy had it in honor of cops. Oh, geez. 11 to 22. So yeah, I don't know where you're supposed to go in this game, but exploring this game really feels like LSD to me. In the sense that you go really slow, and it's just when you're playing LSD. Chat, you know what I mean, right? You've seen LSD. Oh, there is a run button. Yeah, here we go. But even the footsteps sound like LSD. Horror movie of Dick Tracy. Why must you say these things? Why must you do this? Why must you fail me so? Huh? Problem is I have, again, no clue what I'm supposed to be doing, but, like, this is really fascinating. This might be one down the line that I come back to. And I'm just like, oh, geez. Could be a pretty cool game to do for Spooptober. Is this Silent Hill? It doesn't really feel foggy to me. It feels germy. Kirby? Like Kirby. It's not Silent Hill. This is Germs. Any germs in the chat? Ladies and germs? Men have germs. That's the joke. Galactic Baron, haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? What's up? Welcome on in. You got germs? I don't want your germs. You can have them. The thread over on SA. Okay, that's kind of cool. New delis. Welcome. Wait, what is with all these raids? Galactic Baron, thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, Agent Redhead, what's up? Welcome to New Delis. Have a seat. Hello there, Abe Lincoln. Who worked here? Were you two streaming together, Redhead? Did, just a rare double raid? KOTOR 2. Agent Redhead, how are you doing? What were you streaming? I guess I should ask. Where am I supposed to go in this game? Yeah, does anyone have like a guide for this game? I would love to know where you go to have anything happen, because like I haven't seen anything that's convinced me this is a good game or a bad game. I have to see for myself. The Switch port of KOTOR sucks. Well, I might be doing some Star Wars stuff on this channel soon. Keep that in mind. Not that I would have played that port, but good to know. Bug that crashes your save and they just never fixed it. No. Cancel the DLC with the unreleased content mod. Oh, that would have been cool. What is the mod, if I may ask? Is it good? Because usually cut content tends to suck. Hi. Rebel Assault 2 on the Star Wars list. Oh, I haven't made a list. It's just, I might play a Star Wars game soon. Take it now. Can I have a banana? Also, I know you have cooties, Lonely, don't touch me. Well, this game is called Germs, so, you know, I don't want any to understand. That's fine. I'm hearing cars, but like there's none nearby. Not even on the map. Where the fuck am I? Yo, gaming! Hey, boys! Hey, what's up? Yo, gaming at this hour, right? In this economy? How's it going, boys? Welcome on in. Boys, do you have any germs? That's what I'm trying out. I needed to try this fan triangulation. And it's just really fascinating to me. Because nothing is really happening, and you're supposed to go somewhere, but I have no clue where to go, so I'm just wandering around, and it's just very strange as a result. For some black truffle for your fries? Oh, I can go for some black truffle. Want to make some of those tops? N types of salads. That's impossible. There's only one type of salad. Yo, look at this absolute unit. I love him. It's really great. The place is brutal. What? Anyone say the place is brutal about salad? Oh yeah, that's some brutal salad. Welcome. What you need? Pastrami sandwich, BLT sandwich, bagel, salmon and cream cheese. Long Island style meat sandwich. I gotta. Clams in sauce, fried chicken, roasted potatoes. Corned beef sandwich. Yeah, that's a very Long Island thing. A corned beef sandwich. Sometimes you could just get a game like this, though, where it's just fun exploring. You ever play a game like that, chat, where you don't know what you're doing, but you're just walking around and experiencing things? That's kind of how I am with this, and I'm actually really enjoying this. Like, yeah, like some weird PS1 world. Hey, Nikki, now there is a game that I have somehow not done on stream. Oh yeah, I've played it. I was, one of the first times I met one of my friends, he brought me to his girlfriend at the time's house, and, her brother was playing Nikki, and we got really lost in that game and found the Aztec Rave Monkey. Little Aztec Rave Monkey. I don't know if it would necessarily make a good stream, though. Oh, it's this restaurant again. Lord of the Rings Online. Ugh. Is Lord of the Rings not just about walking, though? I mean, that is the Lord of the Rings experience. I'm familiar with Tume Nikki, or whatever you're calling it, Chan. I believe Nitrorad has brought it up on his videos at some point. Let's go take the bus. Maybe the bus takes me somewhere. That sound. Power plant. That's where they said shit was going down. Maybe I have to go there. Boix, I didn't ask. What were you streaming? Besides Peak Gaming? Persona Phantom? What is that? Minimap would be very nice game. Or a map that you could zoom in and tell me where I was. I go in here. Area forbidden. No entry. Forbidden. Go up here. Hi, Game Master Anthony. You're familiar with this game. I mean, you would usually invite everyone to your birthday, so like... Hey, this is Germs. You've probably met some of these people. I make everything work. You can't pass here. Oh, fuck. I actually saw something interesting. Holy shit. Help! 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 I move at the speed of slow. Don't worry, the enemies move just as slow. Ow. Missing key. Oh no. Ow. Ow. What happened to this man? I guess he got germs. Ow. Oh no, there's limb damage in this game. Oh, it's just like Deus Ex and Fallout. Oh, something happened in this game. Need to play Fallout. Play Fallout 1, play Fallout 2, play New Vegas. Those are the ones I recommend. Better off playing the ones made by the actual devs rather than the ones where not as good because they were made by Bethesda and they didn't know what they were doing. Also, the dialogue is just so good in Fallout. There was one I was reminded of recently I saw on Twitter that's real good. Can I find it? I think I retweeted. I did. No, I think I didn't actually retweet it. It was great. It was like you talk to an Enclave guy. I might have to just find it. Show you the great line. Oh, here it is. It's great.
Enclave here. Why isn't your video feed working? Who the hell is this? Try the gain. Well, your unit still doesn't appear to be operational, pal. Who is this?
A free car.
Ain't it the truth? Just don't let anyone who's got the president's ear hear that. You'll be making cattle runs to New Reno till the end of time, pal. Yeah, you know how unhappy he gets when people complain. He takes it personal, like it's a loyalty thing. Maybe that just goes with being the President of the United States, or what's left of him. The President of the United fucking States of America. Who do you think I was talking about? The fuck? Who is it? What? I should kick your fucking ass. Who is this?
This guy gets so mad.
Oh, you wise guy, huh? Look, I'm tracing you right now, pal. We'll see how smart you feel with internal security all over your freaking ass, dickhead.
I just get so unnecessarily mad.
And I'll have your sorry ass in a sling. Hey, wait a minute. This can't be right. I've got you somewhere on the mainland. I've got you at Poseidon Oil, reactor number 5. Well, why don't you just sit tight and I'll order up a little celebration for you, including fireworks.
It's probably Kevin Michael Richardson. They got a lot of classic voice actors.
Well, whoever you are, I just dispatched a Verdi assault team to your location. Have a nice day.
Wait, what's the other Enclave one?
Just go in shooting. They let someone else sift through the ashes to figure out what was going on.
He just gets so mad.
Goodbye. Next news on you will be when I read the after-action report.
President of the United fucking States. Fallout 1 and 2 are good games. I think Fallout 1 is kind of short. Fallout 2, it's not really an end to Fallout 2. You just kind of, like, die of old age eventually. The game just kind of stops. I don't know if it'd be as fun to stream. Look forward to reading your obituary. Oh, it's this one? Let me lower this one. Case.
Welcome to Camp Navarro. So you're the new replacement. You are out of uniform, soldier. Where is your power armor? Don't have any? You expect me to believe that, maggot? The truth is, you lost an expensive piece of Army-issue equipment. That suit is going to come out of your pay, and you will remain in this man's army until you are 510 years old, which is the number of years it will take for you to pay for a Mark II powered combat armor you have lost. Report to the armory and have a new suit issued to you. Then report back to me, Private. Dismissed.
That's so mad.
Those paper-shuffling jackasses. How the hell do they expect me to run this unit if they keep shortchanging me on supplies? Double time it over to the armory and get your issue. Then report back to me. Dismissed! Soldier, you are still out of uniform. I gave you a direct order to report to supplies and get your issue. Now get out of my face and don't come back until you look like a soldier! This is the second time you've come to me out of uniform, soldier! There will not be a
so
third!
mad.
Excellent. You're in uniform now, so I'm going to give you a rare opportunity. We are going to start over as if I never met your sorry ass. Would you like that, soldier? Welcome to Camp Navarro. A civilian? How in the hell did a civilian get on this base? I'll have someone's ass for dinner. Get the civilian off government property. Well, I'll be damned. I had the bunch of you escorted off this base, and here you are again. I don't think you're civilians after all. More than likely you're spies. Sound the alarm and execute these maggots. Oh, lovely. They've sent me a moron. Listen closely. You will stand guard at the hangar. This is your duty post. You will go there now and stay on guard until told otherwise. Now move it, soldier! Welcome to Camp Navarro. So you're the replacement. What's your name, Private? What was that? Did you forget something, maggot? I am not his sir! I work for a living, you moron! You will
It's
call
so
me
good, the writing.
Sergeant Dornan. Do you understand me?
Like, where is any of this in the Bethesda
You
games?
can call me Sarge, but guess what? I don't like you! Do you understand? Outstanding. Proceed on the double to the hangar, where you will stand guard duty. You will do a fine job. Do you understand? You moron! You are not to question my orders. When I say jump, you jump. When I say fight, you fight. When I tell you to die for your country, then you will certainly die. Have I made myself clear? Trooper, what are you doing here? Get back to your guard post! Moron! If I see you away from your post again, it will be the sorriest day of your short life! You are a danger to us all. That will end now. This base is on alert and I do not recognize you. Show me your papers, soldier! Wrong answer, maggot. You ought to carry your papers with you at all times, and you should know that.
Fallout is so good. All right. Oh well, grant the hour mark for this one. I just wanted to finish listening to those. Move on. I enjoyed that game. I don't know if other people did, but there's something about exploring an empty world like that that's just kind of fun. Alright, the keyword for this one is of course going to be... I want to read up a guide on that or like watch a playthrough and see if there's anything interesting, because it definitely seems like a game where like once you really know where you're going, you could have a lot of fun with it. And I mean, someone took the time to fan translate it, so pretty good. I'm gonna eat this banana, chat. Hey, are bananas pretty cool? Of course they are. Yeah, if I come back to that game, it'll be for Spooktober, and I'll, like, read a guide or something if one exists. Yeah, banana. Do I like big bananas? Well, I cannot lie. I just really like fruit. The only good kind of salad is a fruit. I said it. Nah, that's not true. Other salads are pretty good too. But fruit salad is kind of bussin'. Put pineapples in a fruit salad. Is it a Hawaiian fruit salad? I'm pretty sure that's just called fruit salad. It was a good banana. Anyone got any interesting stuff going on in their lives, though? Anything exciting? Figured I'd ask. Or something cool. Friends over for board games and pizza on Saturday. Ooh, I do love both of those things. I assume when you say friends, you mean the cast of the TV show? That's pretty cool. Or what's left of the cast. Bonfire if it doesn't. Yo, bonfire. Date tomorrow night. Ooh, who's the lucky gal, brisket? Set up a dong rando for yourself. Hell yeah. Ray has a job interview. You've gotten.
Nice. Very nice.
You're close to 600. Nice. Hippo, thanks for the gifted sub. Wait, why was 4 things just called? That's not right. What? Oh, that isn't right. Huh? Why did 4 things just go off at once? That shouldn't have happened. What the hell? Weird. Apparently Anonymous broke it. Like, okay, well, I can't do anything about that. That's not supposed to happen. Like Montaru? No, don't do that. That's not supposed to happen, though. I didn't do anything. No, nobody did anything. Weird. It just clicked off multiple things on the bingo, but like, I guess it was an anonymous gift sub, so it just kind of broke it. Not supposed to do that. You ever tied it into things that manual calls? A few of them are just things that I was like, a bot could just track that and whatever. But I've never seen it do that, I guess because it was anonymous? It just didn't know what to do? Because I'm like, that should not have triggered like 4 things. Oh, it's really easy. There's just a bot that next to every single command. Yeah, no, that's not supposed to happen though. Well, can't really do anything about it. I'm like, that was only 1 sub, so that shouldn't have even counted for the 5. Yeah, fine. We went to a bar yesterday, me and Lonely. That was fun. We heard some people, old people complaining. They were so freaking loud. I was a little disheartened though. The bar was out of wings, and I was just really craving wings. It was Wiggler Wednesday, chat. Do you understand? Does a bar run out of wings? That's what I was thinking. I mean, it didn't really bother me. It was just like, oh, that's unfortunate. Bar running out of wings. You think there were some checks that got missed earlier? No, there aren't. I checked everything off. I have it open on another monitor. All right, roll this. N 9 8 7 6 5 4 3 2 1. In Avis, congrats. Oh, sorry, you got in too late. What are we playing, Avis? Silent Bomber? Oh, I've played this game. It's pretty good. Wait, why'd the sniffer? You don't have to announce that you're leaving. You could just leave. It sounds way better that way. It sounds really scummy when people have to announce they have to leave any stream. Please don't do that. That isn't a joke. Please don't do it. No, I'm serious. Like, don't do that. It's really bad taste. You could just go watch it. You don't have to tell me. You really make it sound like my stream isn't very good when you say that, and I know that's not what you mean, but like, please don't do that. Don't do that in like anyone's stream. Is Silent Bomber as good as the classic theme title of Plane Attack? They're completely different games. Silent Bomber is... How do I even describe Silent Bomber? This I would count for a PS1 game. I will mark off in a moment. Here we go. You want me to look up Plane Attack? For $2 on Steam, you can get Plane Attack, but there's also for free Planes Attack. This looks like shit. Why would you want me to buy this? It's like Unity assets. Like stock Unity assets. This looks really good. I'm not showing it, it's just like, oh, this looks terrible. What if I say you're great? Can we not continue the conversation of proper stream etiquette? Because I really don't like it when people are like, oh, well, what about this or this? Please do not do things that make it sound like the streamer is really boring. Please, it's not hard to ask. I shouldn't even need to say it. Island Bomber. We found a copy of this in the wild. In Little Tokyo. Probably. Anywhere there.
What?
Yeah, Envy made me play this game. It's kind of like Bomberman, sort of.
The intruders immediately. Just what do those fools think a handful of sorry two-legged worms can do against the Dante?
It's like anime Bomberman, but also
Come in,
not.
Utah. Do you read me? Utah! Utah!
You don't have to scream, I can hear you. You should have contacted me immediately.
Now look here! We had our hands full shaking off enemy units in a ship that's shot full of holes!
All I want from you is a status report.
You know, Sophie is a cruddy name. How do you feel about that, Sophie?
Every assault team except for us has been
Like,
wiped
yeah,
out.
probably should have picked a better one.
I've lost contact with Benoit.
What is this
too.
Silent Bomber?
Tim and John are repairing the lander. Meanwhile, Machino and I are attempting to hack into their system.
Machino is my favorite
In order
Pokemon.
to pull that off, the system would have to be temporarily distracted. That's where my expertise comes in,
You could best
right?
describe this as what Ag Zero should have been? Probably. From what I've played of this in the past. Destroy all energy comes in.
The energy plant should be just beyond this area. Your current position is over 100 kilometers away from your initial planned entry point.
You see what I mean now by
You'll
like...
need to use your lander again to get there.
It sure is... Bomberman. Pretty cool game. I like it. Change the bomb type. got like fancy moves and stuff. It's a pretty neat game, all things considered. Like, I don't really know what was going on in this game or why they wanted to just make Bomberman, but it works. It's good. You can only have 3 bombs set up, though. Nice. Neat looking, but pricey. Yeah. It's an obscure game. Obscure games are like that for a reason. I mean, nobody really played them, and now it's like, wait a minute, this game actually is really good? Oh, well, I have to charge $30 billion for it. Oh, that's how that worked. It's been a while. Cheapest copy of this game is like $210 on eBay.
Really?
Yeah,
the
that
end?
checks out. It's a good game.
Roger that. I'm going back out.
The energy plant should be just beyond
Let me tell
this
you
area.
something. If you want to get into retro games, my answer is don't.
Your current position is over 100 kilometers away.
It's very
from your
expensive as a
initial
hobby
planned
if you want to
entry
collect them.
point.
If
You'll
you
need to
insist
use
you
your
have to
tender
play
again to
physical and you
get
can't
there.
do emulators, there's an answer. The answer is basically just use an EverDrive. EverDrive is honestly the best solution. Oh, when I say EverDrive, I just mean anything that's basically just use this thing and then you're good. How good this game is, though. Damn, this game is busted. Make an argument for retro PC hardware because a lot of specific video and sound cards are still not emulated. You're correct. You're absolutely correct. I was talking more console-based gaming. Oh fuck, that was a waste. But you're absolutely right. Anything that doubles as an EverDrive, though, is Easily a great choice. So satisfying blowing everyone up. They made such a good Bomberman game. It's not even the people at Bomberman. If I ever wanted to get into physical retro gaming, I would probably go out of my way to get EverDrives and flash cards. It's so much cheaper. But I don't do that. I just use overclocked consoles, and they're, you know, the same, and you know, you just overclock your hardware very easily. Napalm liquid. Pretty cool. It does seem like enemies just kind of respawn, though, a little bit. Not completely, but it definitely feels like... Nuts.
Take out all energy condensers in this area. I'll begin hacking when the energy supply to the security system has stopped.
Alright. That's like, whoa! What the fuck are you? That's very satisfying. And this room just keeps going. Probably blow these targets up then. Now here's my question for you, chat. Now that the 3DS is officially dead, do you think we are going to get a consolizer? That's existed for some stuff where it's like, here's this but as a proper console. I feel like a good number of 3DS games, you could probably just play them fine without the bottom screen. More so than the DS. The novelty of the funny touchscreen kind of wore off. I say kind of because it's not completely, but there's some games out there. PS consoles are still in working development. Yeah, a good chunk of games, though, I feel like you don't really need it. I mean, Mister is really good, but for me, I said that the thing that would make me want to get a Mister is if there was a way for the Mister to do retro achievements, I would get on that. But there isn't. I have said that for years. Mister is great because it doesn't emulate games. It's not overclocking. It's actually underclocking. Now, normally, you, an idiot, would probably say, doesn't that mean that it's probably just poorly powered? To which I would say, well, yes, but I mean, they were never actually overclocking. It was emulating. So in this case, it's hardware emulation.
Search for a route that will get you up there.
It does have Wi-Fi. It can. It just doesn't, though. And I know it doesn't because, like, I've seen that it's like people talked about it and then they ended up not doing it. But yeah, no, I would absolutely get on that. Also, it doesn't do every console, so there's that.
Tim and the others have finished repairing the lander and are headed for the catapult. Hurry up and destroy those condensers, Utah.
What am I missing? Huh? Jeez. Retro box. That would be great. I mean, again, I would buy it. Anti-gravity loop. That was probably overkill. I probably didn't need to do that, but I did anyway. Oh no. Sucks to be that guy. That's kind of cool. These are really important. You can probably go with a Raspberry Pi like SBC. It's not a super important thing, Deet, but like, it's one of those things where I'm not really super interested, but I enjoy doing it, and even like super casually, it's nice to have in the background, and I wouldn't be able to do that. And a surprising amount of people I know have asked me if that will ever be a thing. So like, I get it.
Targets have been destroyed.
Okay. I'm going to start hacking into the security system now.
Hacked into the Pentagon, no big deal.
Henri here. Hacking successful. I'll open that bulkhead near you, so clear out of the area.
Rank D. Anime-esque Metroidvanias. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, right. That was the thing with this game. You could upgrade your bombs. That's cool. Hey, Emma. Hey, how's it going? This is Silent Bomber. The bomber is silent. Deadly. Parts I have to put up with. E.
The hard shells should be undergoing maintenance. Destroy them ASAP.
They're active.
I definitely recommend you play this one though.
But that's impossible.
All right, I will secure things topside. You guys, get in there!
Looks like I have no choice.
You know, it's funny, I don't know a single person with a copy of this game. That's how rare it is. I'd love it if you can come over here. Please. Oh, get myself. Let's test a theory. Okay, I think that still hurt me. This is Silent Bomber. I've played this one on stream before. It's cool. get E-chips and you upgrade. Does he own it? Because I've never heard him talk about it. He's also never streamed it, so... I wouldn't really count that, honestly. I'd be hearing a lot more praise for this game if that were the case. I definitely would have heard this game come up in conversation if that was the case. Yeah, but like a game like this that's really rare
Successfully hacked into their system.
would have come up in conversation at some
Sabotage
point.
should have been flawless.
Can I ask on Saturday? You don't need to. You could just go to the backloggery site. And is that unplayed? Ah, yeah, no, I wouldn't count that then. If he hasn't played the game, it doesn't count. Probably doesn't even really know what it is. Probably just knows it's a rare game and that's it. I mean, pick what you want to pick. The same goes for any stream. Looks like a fun game. You're a fun game. Hi, how are you doing? Hello. Don't worry me, Fantasy. It's a pretty good one. I can go for Dill right now.
Get us under some cover now.
I can't! We're totally surrounded!
No, dying right in front of health in any game is a no-no.
Is this
That hurts.
really the end?
Alright, well, that's what we'll call this one, because we need to move on. Calm down. Well, I hope your job is going better. Your, recent stuff. I am gonna get up and go use the bathroom, so I will BRB. Here's the keyword. Don't do anything sus while I'm gone, chat. Alright, I'm back. What'd I miss? I don't know. Chat's being kind of sus. You missed me being banned? Yeah. I do miss you being banned. You were doing tasks the whole time? I believe you, boys. You know, Boix, I was wondering, have you watched all of the Air Bud movies yet? My nose getting cold? I am not a dog. I don't have a cold nose. Crazy over Shine Spark puzzles. Oh, in which game? Doing Super? Fusion? Zero? Dread? Dread was so good. Dread was peak gaming. Trip is so good. Oh, Zero Mission, I know where you are. You're at the end of the game. That one room where Rich lied to me, which is the moment that I hated Rich. You're the real jerk. I'm just not gonna answer your question. I read the rest of it. That's a no. I know the answer. I'm just not gonna do it. Choose not to answer. We watched 8 out of 14 and 4 out of 10 extended universe. Ouch. What is the Bud universe called? Is it the Budomatic universe? I'm forming an initiative, and the dog walker comes in, and he's just like, we're gonna play some sports. If you take too long, you might actually just have a 15th Air Bud movie. There's an extended universe, and those are the Air Buddies? You don't know about the Air Buddies? Oh, jeez. Imagine, if you will, Air Bud, but it was a bunch of little puppies. That's the Air Buddies. Air Bud has like 5 puppies with a female dog. Yeah. Missile at the right of the map. Yeah, that's one of the rooms I thought you were in. I mean, in this stream, Sophie, you really do never win. Like, anything. Known liar Sophie, who admitted she lies in Oozeworm's stream yesterday, and I was like, damn! There's also 6 TV series. At least, Boix, there's no Air Bud video game. Air Bud the video game. No, there is a concept. Alrighty, let's roll this. In 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Beak, congrats! Would you consider Air Bud to be a racing game? No, I'd consider Air Bud to be a sports game. The closest you can get to an Air Bud game is Jerry Rightus and Nitus Dog Football. Geek's not a first-time winner. I mean, anytime anyone gives me 2 options, I always say that's not up to me to decide, so it's not up to me to decide. I also know they've won before, so... PS2 version. I can't play that game on stream. That's actually... It has content in it from the TV show. I actually can't play that. I can't play that on stream. That's actually a forbidden game. I know people who've gotten striked over that, so nope, can't play it. Pick a different game. Because there is footage from the TV show. Vine Sauce in particular got hit over that game, so I'm good. You could pick something else. Wishy tanks. Alright, yeah, we can do that. Yeah, that game is just super forbidden because of that. Alright. I said I wouldn't count the DS game for the first game of the stream, but I will count for 3 games in one stream. I will put this on there. I'll mark that off real quick. So what is Squishy Tanks? Natsume. Right-handed, I guess? Beat the Squishy Tank. Have you heard the news? You can subscribe right now for the low price of $4.99. It's crazy. Yeah, we're all in a video game. On twitch.tv/the Jewker. That's crazy. You hear what kind of game it is? Game where we're super brave samurai heroes, right? Eradicate these targets. Oh, it's this one puzzle game. Okay. I can't think of the name of it, but I played it. Not this version, but I have played it. I assume you want to see this, chat. You don't want to see the board, or am I wrong? Would you rather see the board? Board. Rather prefer top or bottom. I don't think this would be a very good top or bottom game. Collapse? Is that the name of it? Alright, if you want to see that, hold on. The very Japanese game, for sure. Candy Crush War Edition? I can't believe Candy Crush is in the middle of a race war. It's so fucked up. Type 90 tank. Oh, this is the tank dating sim. I love that game. Games are fast. Never played it. Oh yeah, this is one I've never played actually. I can mark this off. I mean, I would count this. I've played Collapse, but I've never played this. I was thinking about that just now. I was like, yeah, that technically counts. I would count it. Eradicate these targets. Eradicate these targets. Flaps is a fun time. Let me tell you, chat, I don't know where the original collapse came from, probably PopCap, because of course it did. Like, I'm saying that without knowing, but it's pretty confident as a guess, because, like, everything goes back to PopCap. Pokemon Collapse on as a Flash game. That checks out. What's Tornado? Ah. I played a lot of Destructo Match though on Neopets back in the day. Remember that one? That was a good one. You wanted the points on Neopets? Yeah, you played Destructo Match. They're up to Destructo Match 3 now, apparently. I remember that from when we did the last Neopets stream, which is the only Neopets stream. I don't know why I said that, but that's factually correct. Will it be the only one? Yes, because most of the site doesn't work. Ooze was going to do a stream. And I guess he never did it at some point. And I revisited the site and a lot of the site just doesn't work. So, yeah, there's my answer. Want to see how the story ends? No? No Game Hero quits before the end of the first story arc. What is Neopets even up to nowadays, if not getting their Flash together? Ooze was like, I'm gonna do a Neopets stream of Chambi Day, and he never fucking did it. Just like how he never did the streams of Yakuza, and I'm so heartbroken by this. Ooh, does this combo? No, it does not. Who's missing out on the Bakama ties? He's making me Bakama cry with this. It's kind of fucked up. Yeah. To be honest, thinking about Neopets, it's crazy that there was never a Neopets show. Those tanks look like the Pandoro thing? I don't know what you mean. Oh my god, there's a lot of junk tiles. Yeah, what's a Flash game that's like a simple puzzle game like this that you spent a lot of your time with? That obviously you can't anymore. You can't really do that with Flash. Craft count? I would count it. Simple puzzle game, you know, the ones that are so easy to make that it's like everybody made these Flash games and you played it. Honey Pop, mods, can we get a timeout on that guy? I mean, I know he's a mod, but can we time him out anyway? You can't, but yeah, I know you can. Every time someone brings it up, I have Flashpoint, but like, it's gone. It's not the same to just load up Flashpoint and be like, I want to play this game. There's not a lot of magic to it like there was back in the day when you go on a website, you're like, oh, what's this cool game? I do mean that though. It's like there was a certain charm. I didn't really use Congregate nowadays, but I heard the site's not very good anymore. I was a Newgrounds kind of guy. I used Newgrounds. I used Miniclip. Remember Miniclip? Hogs in the chat for Miniclip. I've got GameStop bought Congregate. Ew, that explains a lot. Me and Lonely went into a GameStop recently for fun. We just walked by it in the mall and we were like, what's in here? And then we left because it's just a wall of shirts and Funko Pops and like one wall of games, and it's very sad. GameStop's cringe. More like, we stopped selling games. Got 'em. Fucking idiots. Yeah, Addicting Games was another one I used to do. I never did cool math games. Chat was surprised when we did the Flash stream years ago. GameStop buying the site marks its death. GameStop doing anything marks its death. Businessman. Onion. Chocolate bar. Reggie? What do you mean Reggie? Like Reggie Rock? Reggie Ice? You looked up Congregate on Wikipedia. Do they sell NFTs now because of GameStop? I wouldn't be surprised. In fact, I'm pretty sure that someone has told me that in this stream. Not this stream, but like a stream. Yes and no. There can't be yes or no, or yes and no. It's either yes or it isn't. Speaking of NFTs, you know this is always a good segue when anyone ever has to say that. Sadly, for the funniest reason I've ever seen, the NFT dating site got shut down. You may be like, but why? Why would it shut down? Why would they do this? There weren't women on the site. Only sad men buy NFTs, apparently. Which honestly is very true. Blockchain game, yeah, that counts as NFTs. I would say that's an NFT thing. It's close enough where it's like, crypto. My favorite thing to see all of my favorite game companies never do. It turns out it's really easy to just not do crypto. I miss when game developers just got exploited. When I say exploited, I mean like, you have things like the Call of Duty mines, and that was the worst thing that would happen. Oh damn, they got sent to the COD mines? That's not so bad nowadays. It's honestly a better fate than doing an NFT game. The game is this, Squishy Tanks. Eradicate these targets. Investigating crypto. Oh, you lose a lot of goodwill. That's the best part of it. So, I mean, as a consumer, we don't lose anything, but everyone else gets owned, and it's really funny. So it's like, well, burned a lot of goodwill doing that. I hope it was worth it. I saw a comic recently where it was like, instead of doing anything good, why don't we just... God, what was it? It was like... Why don't we go and just burn all the goodwill we've burned, like burn all the goodwill we've made over the years in seconds. I guess that always goes for the color that's the most important. No, it doesn't. Never mind. It's random. Oh, well, that sucks. I mean, in my case, I hate all things crypto. Doesn't matter what you're using it for, I'm just like, nope, give me a part. Oh, is it Seth Cruz monkey that he got scammed out of? You know, he predicted the future, by the way. In Robot Chicken, he was like, I didn't get the down payment on that monkey. Kinda cringe. Why the fuck is this such a deep conversation we're getting into in terms of like the market at the moment while playing fucking squishy tanks of all games? It's not even like a game that's you know. Remember someone saying if me purchasing this does not give me ownership, then there was no ownership to pirate in the first place? Yep. I agree. Ah, it's Metal Gear. Oh, there's a shuffle button. I didn't even realize that. I've just been so focused on the colors. Pro gamers don't need shuffles. I do shuffling on my own, because every day I'm shuffling. That's me. Can't spell Jewker without shuffling. That's how cool I am. I'm a gamer. Only knows I'm gaming. Yeah, has there ever been a moment where I ever once looked like I wasn't gaming? Always gaming. Literally every moment of life. I'm already gaming right now. I mean, look at this. Some people will never be balling. Me? The Ape Escape ain't happening. It's like Silk Song. God, it is so funny watching everyone every time put on the clown makeup. Silk Song, it's coming out. We swear. The indie thing is coming up. Someone said it was going to be out. They swore that it was listed on this website. Yeah, okay, alright, Grandma. Let's get you to bed. Silk Song, it's coming out, I swear. The developers even said, yeah, alright, Grandma, whatever. It's just funny because, like, it's never gonna happen at this point. It'll be out when it's out. Silk Song is the new DNF. They randomized the grass and Hollow Knight to pass the time. Oh, well, that's okay. Jake, maybe I should do a stream this year, finally, of Hollow Knight Blind. Would you like that, chat, if I play Hollow Knight Blind? It's been on my list to do, and I've been like, they're never gonna fucking release this game. I don't want to play it. You have hope? Oh, it is going to come out. It is actually going to come out. in that indie showcase. I didn't even watch it. I knew it wasn't going to be anything interesting. At some point, I'm just gonna finally do it and play Silk Song. Or not Silk Song, regular Hollow Knight. I need to play it at some point. I still have no idea when I got it. I just know I got it at some point. Anton Blast. Hollow Knight is still a lot of fun. Yeah, I mean, Duke Nukem 3D is a lot of fun. I'm still huffing copium over here. Nah, I'm not huffing copium. I don't need to. At the point of my life that I'm at, we already got Duke Nukem 3D. We got Duke Nukem Forever 2001 released recently. Which is honestly kind of crazy to me. Oh, that's terrible. Ew. Number 1, that's terrible. Number 2, that's terrible. I would have backed Anton Blast, but I didn't have the money at the time. So glad I saw that. Oh, absolutely. I watched it off stream. I didn't want to spend more time on stream. Mostly just because I was like, it's late in that stream. Deus Ex, such a good game, and I'm playing Mankind Divided, which is... I mean, so that's my review of Mankind Divided. I'm sure you heard every part of it. I think it's maybe better than Human Revolution. Oh no, that was a waste. I suppose that sets up combos. Charge. Works. Oh my god, 200? My dude, what do you want from me? Have that kind of clicking power? Hello. One or two alternate tracks here wouldn't hurt. Oh no, this is a licensed budget title. Well, I guess it's not really licensed, but it is a budget title, you know, like this was made to be a cheap cash grab, not something else. Sorry, if you couldn't tell, I'm focused on clicking things. Budget title a step up from shovelware? I would say so. A budget title could be a game from a company you know that's not shovelware. Could just be we didn't really have a lot of money, so we just wanted to make a quick cash grab. Not gonna make a lot from this, but you know, it works. Check this out. Patented Dalton, check this out technique. That's me checking it out. Why did you turn French when you started laughing? Can't. Middle of, I mean, I'm clicking. God, this is awful. That works. Good work, kid. This guy's really did the job. Can I take that off? No, my destiny needs to be here inside the box. Got a headband and a mullet. It's not. What the heck? It's your destiny to become a box. Oh. Well, beat chapter 1, apparently? Daryl Abrams. I get it. Squishy. How's it going, everyone? Once again, hey, schedule this week. Tomorrow, we are continuing Robotic Alchemical Drive, the very silly game we were playing the other day. We're on Tuesday. Very good game. Very funny game. We're gonna finish it up. Got 13 missions left, 15 missions. It's around there. We gotta do that. That is gonna be Friday. Sunday, we're gonna do PS1 Homebrew. We're gonna check out the Net Eurose collection. Just stopping by Perron. Net Eurose is a bunch of old PS1 Homebrew games from like 2000s. I guess that's a good way to look at it. That, Tuesday, we're probably gonna play a licensed game. The Incredible Cone Man. You might see the Incredible Cone Man. Tuesday, I might be doing a licensed game that I wanna beat, that I played as a child. Thinking maybe that's the case. Maybe. I don't know for sure. We do this every Thursday. Friday, it's looking like I might be hanging out with Ryudo. That's next Friday, that is. But Sunday next week is going to be the 10-year stream anniversary, as well as me streaming as a partner for 4 years. So we're going to be doing a big multi-world archipelago game if you want to join in. There will be instructions all week. I'm gonna make a thread in the Discord. Anyone can join, and that'll be it. You know, Chad, I'm a big fan of getting DMs from a random person in a server that I've never heard from. So I'm gonna play a fun game, chat. You're like, what's the fun game? The fun game is I now go into that Discord and see how many times has this person chatted. I just got this DM, and I hate when this happens. Play a fun game. In the server with one person? Interesting. They have not posted anything in this server. Very cool. I'm going to block them. Hate when those happen. Every time I alert the admin of a server, because I'm like, that's interesting. You seem to have just joined this Discord and spam random messages to people. That's very cool. Please continue to do this. Nobody's a fan of that. If this is your first time here, though, how are you doing? We do this every Thursday. You just have to be following and enter the keyword to win. Tab an exclamation point Jewkbox if you don't know what to pick from. Retro games only. Have a game ready, makes these go off faster, we get more games in. How about those CBD capsules? What did you end up going with? Oh, we got mints. We didn't get capsules. Yeah, they help. Yeah, Lonely likes them. So if she's ever feeling too anxious, I'm just gonna feed her a mint. It's like that picture of a cat where you're trying to feed the cat its meds, and I'm just like putting it into her mouth. You know what brand? Brand doesn't matter because everywhere you go, it's different. That's what I asked everyone, and they were just like, yeah, they're all different, they're all regional, so like, I could tell you it won't matter. No, I didn't say the mints didn't work, I said the gummies didn't work. We never did the mints. I mean, at the time that I said that is. I still didn't feel anything. Weed doesn't affect me, is how that goes. But thank you for asking. For some humans, fresh catnip does actually have a calming effect. It's like how if you put a cucumber near me, I'll hiss at it. Put a cucumber near my mod, Jake, he will hiss at it as well. I'll just go, sss. He's a cat. I can check what brand it is and see if it's online. Give me a second. I'll look it up. It is called Breeze, Lundia. If you're asking for if it's sold anywhere, I don't even know what state you're in. I forget. Findbreeze.com. Go there for your weed. I'm not sponsored, but like, I mean, I don't know. I guess it works. Now available in California. Free delivery over $150. That's a lot of weed. Same as you prior to move. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get that. Yeah, that's Keanu Reeves. Anyway, yeah, I went on their site just real quick. I'm pretty sure it's a California only thing, but you could find something identical probably. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yo, gaming, Mike. Heyo. Surprisingly, nobody has won bingo tonight. Right, Mike, what are you giving me? He said he's never won? Did he? Hold on. Did he actually say that? I'll check. Wipeout Fusion on the PS2? Can we go back? I literally never won. Well, he has actually won. Mike has actually won. But I will count that. suppose I should probably also call Puzzle for that last one. Call that too. He said finally, so I mean Jadestone, I've literally seen him win before. I pay attention to these things. Mike has actually won these streams, because I know Mike's a European viewer, and has made me play a bunch of European stuff. You want Wipeout Fusion? Okay, we can do Wipeout Fusion. That's me, Mike. I think he's from Belgium, I think you said years ago. Racing game. Yeah, it's a racing game. We can mark that one off. Switzerland. Ah. Oh shit, we got a winner. Arcade Park. Hell yeah. Gaming. You go enjoy your VIP first winner of the night. Need one more for bingo? Yeah, I think the idea is we're doing VIP for a week, and it's the first 3 people who win. I think that's fine. I don't have anything to really give out, and honestly, bingo's just a for fun thing. Wipeout Fusion and Wipeout Pulse. Wipeout Pulse I would do, but he usually gets so drunk and he's so greasy that he, you know, wipes out himself. Still, all right, let me give you that VIP. There you go. We're getting close to that old bingo. Oh man, are they gonna get it? Well, going on, since you're asking, the stream started. Did I not mark that one? Hold on, do that. I thought we did that earlier. We actually didn't do that earlier in PS1. But we started with a book. It wasn't even a video game. Creating game file. I do hate dolphins. Known dolphin hater, me. Van Uber, Pfizer, G-Tech, Break Comp. But not unlocked? What is this man's face? Carlos Benito, Daniel Johnson, Nami Mishima. Oh my god, her hair. What is this game? Naomi Turner. Oh god, what is that face? What's wrong with your face? Oh my god, what's wrong with your face? What's the cheat? If you have the cheat, I'll use it. What? I'm reading these cheats and I'm just like, huh? It's a very PS1 cheat menu. Stock sound effects, hooray! There's one other cheat I want to put in, but I want to see the other cars. Oh. Oh. Oh, I hate them both. Oh. Oh, well, okay, these ones are fine. I don't know if this cheat would affect things, so, Angle, circles, triangle, X. Terminal ships. Puppy. Jeep. Jeep Rocket's pretty great. Pig Rocket. Elephant? Yo, look at this elephant. The snail. I don't want to use the snail. That's... Calls it the Tigron is a bull. Alright, okay. Someone needs to get fired. The Zeos. The Piranha. Actually just a killer whale. I think we have to use the dog ship because, I mean, it's a dog and it's a good boy. It is the correct pick. Like, we have to do that. Okay, so they have a little bit better stats. And like, why it doesn't matter, you would just use Daniel Johnson because of course you would. Brazilian, but like, you gotta use this guy because he's got funny head. You could upgrade the ships. I mean, well, that doesn't matter. This guy has a funny head. This is a funny cheat code. You know, I miss cheat codes in video games. Dad, you also miss cheat codes in your video games? It's a simpler time when you could just cheat in a video game and you weren't told no achievements. Achievements were kind of the death of cheat codes. Unfortunate. We spent all this extra time not putting fun things into our game, like cheating. PS1 Mega Man X games. Cool. Cheats are just fun. Like, they don't even do things that break the game sometimes. But also, like, if they do break the game, it's fun. It's just fun to just be like, yeah, I'm using the infinite life cheat. Oh god, the dog knows. A lot of early cheat codes are for debugging, usually, but then there's just funny ones like Big Head mode. Everybody loves Big Head mode. Get silly things like all the ships are just animals. Why is that in the game? And it's like, well, it doesn't matter. There's no reason that's in the game. I still love it. Yeah, this adds nothing but fun to the game. Sometimes it just makes the game harder, like reverse. Huh? sometimes you just want to make the game harder, and then it's like put in the cheat that activates like super difficulty. We thought this was so unfair, we didn't want to put this in the game, but we programmed it anyway. God mode, easy mode. I don't like easy mode being locked behind cheats. Special costumes. Oh, dude, Spider-Man on the PS2 or the PS1. Spider-Man is so good. Spider-Man 1 and 2, because they let you just fuck around with suits. But yeah, again, I think they vanished because of achievements, because we had to get rid of cheat codes because achievements wouldn't work if you were cheating. And it's the one thing I don't like about achievements. And retro achievements, you know, they got around this by, okay, if you're activating cheat codes, this will not work. That being said, some of them encourage you to use the cheat codes, and I respect it. I applaud the developers of those achievements. Man, I have the goodest ship around. It usually this laggy. Never played this game. It's already marked off though, so nice try. I mean, I guess you've never played this game either. You have. Never mind then. Mine is working exactly as intended. Because this is a real PS2, of course. I wouldn't say it was a real PS2 unless it was a real PS2, right? That sucks. Like the banana peel, but like if it was glue. You gotta pick up your PS2 tomorrow. Was something wrong with your PS2, or are you just getting a new? Oh my god! Oh my god! Cat, who wins in a race? A turtle or a slug? Or I guess a snail, not a slug. Energy critical. Did this on purpose. We can restart. Power supply issue. That's no good. Like critically acclaimed video game character, he's no good. No good! No good! Autopilot, that's a boring power. Why would you want that? Oh god. It turned off at the worst time too. Ugh. That was a really bad power. You just kind of have to use it. Because you can't really get rid of your power-ups. No easy way to do that. me, or is it always weird in a video game where it's a futuristic racing game, and if you go off the track, you go slower? Am I the only one who finds that really weird? Gone off the track. Now we will punish you. Even though the car floats. Like how hoverboards don't work over water. Everybody knows. Fly, hoverboards don't work over water. It's like the future blows. Depends who you ask. Oh my god, the turning is not that great on this car. I mean, dog. Gold medal, hooray! Yeah, does traction really exist in a future racing game like this? I guess that's a good question. There are super weapons which are specific to one ship. This dog has a super triple missile. The air brakes? Yeah, but like, yeah, I mean, if I'm turning, it's not like there's traction on the wheels. Dogs are known for being able to fire 3 missiles. But they're such good boys. Never met a dog who couldn't shoot 3 missiles. Grab sticker. That's... Yeah, I remember F-Zero doing that, and I mean, I guess it kind of goes with what I'm saying, though, of, like, how does that even work? I guess something's wrong with the G-diffuser system? By the way, chat, hey, for tomorrow, I don't know what to do after we're done with Robotic Alchemical Drive. What should I do? I could probably try out, oh god. Speaking of something's wrong with the G-diffuser, what if I streamed maybe the Star Fox 64 rando that exists? Because I don't know how long it's going to take me to do that, and I don't know how long it would take me to do the rest of Robotic Alchemic Drive. Traction is... Okay, nerd. I'm just going to call you out on that. The nerd explanation. Giving me, like, the textbook definition. I'm sorry. But we're just like, wow, okay, alright. A nerd. Oh yeah, Icy, are you gonna join in on the Archipelago next week? I feel like if you're gonna join, you gotta do Sonic Adventure. You of all people, that's like perfect for you. Yeah, the rando for Star Fox 64 is new, and it's I mean, it's gaming, you know. You don't even need to play SA2 on Steam. You could just play anything else. It's just, I'm like, oh yeah, that seems like something you would actually really enjoy. Then you get the literal worst seat ever, where it's like, guess I'm just waiting forever for the Bio-Lizard. You're looking for your one upgrade, which is the Tails booster, because of course it is. It's always the Tails booster. Every time I fucking do any Sonic Archipelago, it's always, where is the Tails booster? The one upgrade you require in the game. It's like the one thing. Dolphin could work? No, it doesn't work with Dolphin. I just meant like other games. There are a lot of other games. Someone should do SimCity? No, that sounds awful. Did it. Mandrashi. Oh, I hate when games do that. It remembers where you are in the menu. I mean, here's the good thing still. You can go to the list of video game randomizer commands that Lundea did a little bit above, and it will tell you. That's why I have that command, because so many people would come into my stream and go, there's a randomizer of that? And I would have to stop everything and be like, well, yeah, there's a big list of video game randomizers, and that just is continuously updated, so I'm like, well, go here. Video games. There's a lot of people too, so I'm just like, well, yeah, that exists. Star Fox one's pretty new, and it does some cursed things. Oh my god, we're gonna overlap someone. Crazy. Oh no, I might actually explode. Oh no. If I bump into the walls, I'm gonna explode. No. No. Is there a way to add the Borderlands 2 rando? Nope. Only the supported games. You can work on developing the stuff to do that if you want to be the person to do that. I don't recommend that, but if you know coding, you could do that. Not a good idea, but you could do that. It is technically an option. I keep forgetting triangle is the zoom in button, and there's only zoom in and then zoom out the opposite way. Like, the menuing in this game is not good. happen. Oh my god. Rated. Hey, you could go to archipelago.gg if you want to learn what games are good for that. The weapon that is instant kill, is it the elephant's weapon? Because he's an elephant that never forgets to kill. Elephant that never forgets. Kill. The autopilot is so bad, but you have to use it to get it out. I don't know how I dodged that, but I did. It is in snips. I love that episode so much. It's a great episode of Futurama. In a way, I'm kind of excited for a new season of Futurama, since apparently they signed on for a couple seasons for Futurama Hulu. Even if some of the first season was really bad. Like 1 or 2 episodes in there that I really didn't like. But just about everything else I pretty much enjoyed. I could never watch that first episode again where they're like, we're on Hulu. Great. You know we're on Hulu now? Oh. We're on Hulu. Crazy. We're on Hulu now. No way. Hulu? Other than that, it was really good. I really liked the Dune episode. You see, it's not even Hulu, it's literally just the actual site that they're on. Like, it felt like a paid advertisement more than it did an episode of Futurama. You asked me which TV revival was better between Clone High Season 2, the new Futurama. Clone High Season 2, easily. Clone High was so good. I cannot wait for Clone High Season 3. Oh, when that happens, it's gonna be a good time. Probably not this year, but you never know. Latro crowd control is a thing. It is. Maybe one day we do that. Latro Rando I feel like wouldn't be very interesting, to be honest. You know what the funny thing is about that, Negative? You can easily miss everything you just said because they don't focus on it, and it's just like a pause like for like 2 seconds and you can look at it. Otherwise, you will miss it after like 5 frames. Team has a rando already, it's the rando deck. That's true. Game's already pretty random. Still neat. It is. It's just, I wish it was on a better episode, if that makes sense. Doesn't Clone High have a third season? No. Clone High only got one season originally. They just came out with their second. I say just, and it was a few months back, but it was really good. Some people didn't like the first episode of Clone High. I thought it was fine. Clone High was great. I really like what they did, and they're doing the season 3. Hey. Whoa, that was weird. The designs didn't match up with the old ones for the new clones. Well, I have good news for you. That was entirely the point of all the new clones. Because the developers said it themselves. They were like, yeah, we wanted the new clones to not fit in. We wanted a lot of time to test. That way the old clones are like so out of place. If that makes sense. It's very good though, I assure you. Jet Set Radio vibes? I don't really hear it personally. It's more future punk, or I guess punk's not the right word. Future techno, I guess. Like it's going for that like futuristic vibe, but I don't really hear Jet Set. It was weird it wasn't locking on. You hear a little bit of Jet Set Radio Future? I don't hear it, but I mean, to each their own. Too fast. No! Oh god. Fuck. I'm dead. I bet was actually playing in raves through the music was a bit hit there. Well, that was Wipeout. Fun. PAL soundtrack for 2097 is a banger. I think you mean the American soundtrack, D. I'm just gonna stare at your name and just be like, it's strange you would say the wrong soundtrack. Oh, you fucking post that Scunny. Should've known. Takes a real villain to have a Scunny emote on Twitch. I think the worst part about the Scunny emote is that it's a front-facing Scunny. Oh, hi, Bear. Hey, what's up? Do you know, chat, that I'm gonna be on NB's stream? That's Real Slavic Bear. I'm going there. Hey, I'm gonna be there on Sunday. You could watch me play the wheel. The wheel of AVGN. I'm pretty sure I could say that. I don't actually know. I'm always like, I don't think this person wants me to say it, but I'm gonna be playing some AVGN games on a wheel. Personally, I don't want to be there. I would rather take a diarrhea dump in NB's ear or something. I don't know. That's just gonna be the joke the entire time. I never asked for this wheel. I'd rather try and do like a Beethoven symphony while a bird comes by and like dive bombs its shit onto me. Okay, but really, I'm kind of hoping the wheel lands on Jekyll and Hyde for that stream, because I would love to play that. I've played it on stream before, and it's bad. It's really bad. But like for like an AVGN centric stream, oh yeah, give me that Jekyll and Hyde. Absolutely down with it. You never win? Thankfully, still say that, but the I never win thing has already been claimed. Dogs are pretty cool, though. Diddy Smup, a Moon Patrol clone, and a Mario Kart clone. What is the dev story behind the Mario Kart clone? I assume it's the Mario Kart clone. There's a whole bunch of characters in that game, which makes me think they were wanting to do like a Scunnyverse. Now, if you want to be a real sicko, Envy, you give someone the Wheel of Scunny, they never return again. I haven't heard from them in a very long time. I wonder, I see why. It was the Scunny wheel. That is the wheel where I think I would go, I can't do this. I would not be able to do the Scunny wheel. I have such thin patience for Scunny after playing it one time on stream. But maybe the real Scunny was the friends we made along the way. We were literally just answering that above. They're bad DOS games, that's all you need to know. If Scunny Tart had gave a prototype to the publisher with a copy of the source code and the publisher decided to do minimal changes while the devs had eventually got the final game published via Apogee as Wacky Wheel. Give me a second. Ah, yeah, this game's okay. Not great. That's definitely a better game. I've never really been sure, judging by the name of Scunny, if Scunny is a squirrel, or a skunk, or a hybrid. I think he's a hybrid, because the name Scunny, to me, says this is part squirrel, part skunk. Oh god. Scunny is a cunny? He is. Let's look at this. Oh, we always love the cutting room floor. Fun website. Funny carts. There he is. Wow, yeah, holy shit. Edited over all the characters. Scunny's not even the first character on the list. That's so funny. Why do they have two gator characters? What? How do you do that? Also, the shark character though? Kinda cool. Interesting. Scunny Hardnut, secret agent. I think I first found them through the pizza game and was like, this is terrible, I hate this game. And then years later I was reminded it existed because, wait for it, Lazy Game Reviews and Pushing Up Roses did a video on it, and I said, I hate that I am reminded of this. It has never left. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's milk. Congrats. Pretty. My choice twice in one night. I'm trying to think which one I should do. Try that one. Actually, I had to take a moment because I was like, well, this only usually gets picked once. Thankfully, I have my list written down, though, so I just look through it. Let's try this Japanese game. Hermie Hopperhead, Scrap Panic. Oh, hold on. Hold on, is this not gonna launch? Oh no. Be a second. There we go. I don't know what this game is. Oh shit. Cool intro? Watch this intro. It'll tell us about the video game. Yo, it's him, Billy Hatcher. There he is. No, it's actually just the Hawaiian Fruit Punch guy. What is the Hawaiian Fruit Punch guy's name? Does he have a name? Egg. Don't step on it. Oh, this is Dizzy, the egg, you know, from the Egg video game. Fantastic World of Dizzy. You'll never guess why this never came out in America, chat. I'll give you a hint. It's a 2D game and the guy in Sega America really fucking hated releasing 2D games. This probably could have easily passed. What, does he sound like Mega Man? Oh, when Mega Man dies? Probably because it's the same voice actor. It certainly sounds like him. It probably is. I don't know why Sega of America had that guy after Sony booted him. He's an asshole. Actually ruined a lot of gaming for PS1 in America. Oh, they jump on him. I can't tell if I can jump on things. I think I can. You can, okay. I don't know, that can looks kind of sharp. Pretty neat game so far. It's certainly a PS1 platformer. Yeah, I always tell people graphics don't make the game, so I know that. I'm just like, it doesn't really do anything that's making the game stand out, if that makes sense. Isekai without a truck. I'm here to give the controversial opinion that any form of estrangement is isekai. So, what I'm trying to say is Futurama is an isekai. As is Fresh Prince of Bel-Air and Harry Potter. Harry Potter is absolutely an isekai. The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, 100% an isekai. You don't want to admit it, but I will. pints. They're all ones. That's why I listed them. Why would I say that the Fresh Prince is without... It's a form of estrangement. Do I have to show you the isekai alignment chart? You don't want to see the isekai alignment chart. I've shown it on stream. It makes everyone very angry. Sword Art Online is on the wrong place. Maybe you put Sword Art Online in the wrong place. I can't show it again. Actually gonna cause too many fights in the stream. Good though, it's got some charm to it, this game. How do I egg? Chat, I do not understand how to egg. I do like that the eggs do stuff for you, though. I think that's really cool. Music's pretty good, too. I'm an isekai? Yeah. I was estranged. Do any eggs in chat? Brains, folks. Hey, what's up? This guy a mascot? I suppose he is. I'm gonna ask the chat on this one. Chat, is this a mascot? Do we count this guy as a mascot? Is that a yes or a no? What do you think? I guess he's got the bare minimum of mascot gaming. Well, mascots don't have to sell a product, they have to sell a game. I do love this silly little can enemy. Very good. Damn, you really combo shit in this game. No. Yo, Radium, what's up? How's it going? I know why that I said the other day, Radium, that you were playing Yakuza, and it just clicked with me earlier today while I was lurking during some Kingdom Hearts. It's because when you get raids, you're always going dame dame. And I was like, oh, you're playing Yakuza, yeah. Oh my god, that's so funny to me. I was like, wait a minute, no, there's gotta be a reason I said that. That would be why. The amount of times that I have lurked in those streams, mostly because Rich raids in, I would be like, yeah, all right, pretty chill place. Or I was really like in the miscreants. It's okay. Everyone does eventually. Alright, we're checking out this cool Japanese game right now. Thursdays around here, it is community nights. They make me play a game for a half hour. Do a little raffle, and this was a my choice pick, so I just have a list of games that I thought would be cool to show off. It's pretty cool. This is a PS1 game that never left Japan. It's cool, I like it, it's fine. Not a whole lot going on here, but sometimes simple games is all you need. Simple and clean, you know? It's the way that I feel. How the hell do I egg platform? Oh, eggs, come back! My eggs! Eggs, I need you. Okay, I hate to say, does anyone have a manual for this game? But it's a Japanese game, so I'm like, oh shit. Do we have a way to play this? No, eggs. You can't do that. Eggs, I need you to platform. Eggs. Eggs. Is it related to the hand? No, so I'll show you what the hand does. I figured this out. You press triangle, the eggs do whatever they want. They will collect stuff for you. They will kill enemies. Let me go get Ryan. I don't even know if there's a manual for this game, even if you got him. He's probably living in Japan, being bald and playing Fire Emblem, because that's what he does now. Especially the bald part. He said he shaved off all his hair, so like... That is just him. Oh, but they can't get other eggs. Okay, that's good to know. Eggs. Come to me, egg. Trash can bounces like that, and the lid falls off of it, you can go inside it. Yeah, after I pick a my choice game, I make sure to remove it from my list, so it never show up again. You know, unless someone else asks for it, but like, for my purposes, I like to have variety in the things that I pick. Yellow egg. What do yellow eggs do? Kat, do you want to hear something that makes me really angry? Okay, who out here has watched the Garfield show? Garfield and Friends? And they have the and Friends part where it's like animals on a farm for some reason. Does anyone remember the episode where the egg Sheldon hatches? To this day, I'm very mad at that episode. Do you know what was under the egg? The living egg that was basically the eggs following me? It was just another egg. I have been bothered by this for years. It's Garfield and Friends because U.S. Acres was a comic Davis wanted to do. Okay. Yeah, there's just an egg that hatches into another egg, and I'm just like, I can't fucking believe you would do this. You would prank me like this? Egg? Well, I guess that counts for one on the bingo board. You know, offer you an egg in these trying times. You know, one of the things that sucks, Iridium, about moving, I left behind my cardboard cutouts of Tommy Wiseau that reminded me. I know that's Danny DeVito, but it reminded me of that, and I wanted a Danny DeVito cardboard cutout to be friends with him. I used to have, from working at a movie theater, is I think how I became friends with Digi. We talked about our movie theater experiences. There was a... We had to do a standee for the, what was it, the Disaster Artist. I got a standee of Tommy Wiseau. And to this day, I'm like, I could have got a Danny DeVito. I could have got a Danny DeVito, and that would have been the coolest thing if I got a Danny DeVito. I wish I got that. Danny DeVito and Tommy Wiseau would absolutely be friends. By the way, Tommy Wiseau streams on Twitch, or he used to. He just got banned. I know, Whiplash. Whoa, he streams on Twitch? Whoa, not anymore? He's banned? Keep going. I don't know why he got banned. I'm going to assume he showed the room on stream and then got banned, because that's really funny. Oh man, I miss the days of doing joke webcam streams. And it would just be a Tommy Wiseau, and it wouldn't be me. And everyone would be like, oh yeah, that's his roommate. Or I would just ask for like Tommy Wiseau's opinion on stream, and it would just lead, it would be, he would answer me, and it definitely wouldn't be a soundboard of me saying Tommy Wiseau stuff. Like, I asked him for his opinion once is one of my favorite things, and it was just, don't touch me, motherfucker. I was like, okay, that was a little uncalled for. It was so fun having that standee. I hope my parents didn't throw it away. Doesn't he own his own movie? Yeah, but like, that's what me and Lonely guessed. I mean, we don't know if it's true. I don't know. But yeah, he streams on Twitch, and he apparently is banned. His second time being banned. He's a second offender. We were in a car ride the other day. You might remember I did a road trip to Santa Ana. And while we were there, I go, whoa, to Lonely. Because of that. Oh, the eggs are... Eggs, you're jumping on stuff for me. You're ruining this. How am I supposed to do this? I can't get that. It's the eggs are sabotaging me at every moment. I recommend this game though, honestly, it's pretty good. Used to live that part of Cali? Oh, I'm actually in SoCal, but she needed to... What was it? She needed to put miles into her car, so we decided to just do like a day trip. I'm actually in LA. I would say the part on stream, but I don't want to. But it's one of those, if you ask me on Discord, I will answer. I know a surprising amount of people in my area that stream. Yeah, I moved out here like 2 years ago because I wanted to be with my girlfriend. And as it turns out, oh god, what do you want me to do? Oh, this looks terrible. What is that? Defeat him. The bubble monster. He's in Los Santos? It's true, I'm in Los Santos. Isn't there some mechanic like sliding down hills? Not that I know of. It's a Japanese game. I can't read this. Are you kidding me? But yeah, I was living in New York and then I moved out here. I love it in Kelly. It's great. People are always like, Kelly's so expensive though. And I'm like, bruh. It was like $3,000 to rent an apartment in New York. I did the math. It's cheaper. It's cheaper. I hate to admit it's cheaper, but it's cheaper. But I'm very happy to live here. Montaru lives here. Edo lives here. People usually know Edo from GDQ if you've seen her speedruns. Or you've seen her on the couch or MCing. You've not figured out how health works in this game. My favorite thing about this game is that nobody in chat is really sure how anything in this game works, and I think that's the best part of this. It's why I don't like to do games that I'm just like, I just want to play like Banjo-Kazooie today for the 50th time. Because I could do that, and it wouldn't be as fun if I did that. You can get a 2-room apartment for $900 a month. Well, I didn't ask you. Guy who lives in the middle of nowhere and is currently working at secret government facility. So I didn't want to spoil this on stream, but Shamrock actually works for the Majestic 12. He tried to get a job with UNATCO, but I told him it wasn't worth it. Love to live in SoCal. I think I made the right choice moving here just because of how many friends I have out here now. That, yeah, I have people out here. I could just hang out. So much good food. There really is. This? I think it's boss time? Eggs, I command you. Eggs, do my bidding. Eggs. Eggs. I don't even see how to hit this. Eggs, you're letting me down. What are you doing? You're not even jumping on anything, Eggs. Yeah, one of my favorite places to go out here is Yukaku. Oh, Yukaku's so good. That was a terrible boss fight. I gotta be honest. That might be one of the most disappointing boss fights I've ever done in a video game. Oh, what's this cool garbage plant? Oh, it's... Okay, you just shoot at enemies. Yukaku slaps? Yeah. We have a amazing Korean fried chicken place out here that's like walking distance from me. Oh, it's so good. We found it one day randomly, and then one of them just got built near me, so I was like, oh, fuck yeah. I'm to eat here all the time. And I do. Can you do anything on that screen to spend stars? Nope. They're coins, as far as I could tell. I have no answers for any questions the chat is asking. I'm just like, I don't know, it's got eggs. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? It's got eggs. I'm sorry. I don't even know how to make the square eggs. There's a way to make square eggs according to this sign, and I'm like, it's square eggs. Oh, that's how. Okay. It's the same button, you just have to do it right there, and then square eggs. That is not that intuitive. We did it, chat. We made the square eggs. And you know where they go, right? That's right, they go in the square hole. Don't think I want the points. Yeah, the music's really good. Again, I really hate that PS1 Sony was such a bad time. Because in America, the one guy just said, no, we can't have... Oh, this is where we just were. We just can't have 2D games on the PS1. Nobody wants that. And then there's so many good games on the PS1 that released in Japan or Europe that are like incredible games like this. This isn't incredible, but I mean, like, it's pretty good. I would have been happy playing this. This is definitely a cool niche game that I found that I would show to friends just to be like, check out this cool game I found. Eggs. Honestly, I probably wouldn't change anything right now with where I lived. Other than, I would really like a place where I can get a dog. The day I get a dog... there is absolutely going to be a redeem chat the day that I get a dog. Dog cam. If the dog is around, you can redeem dog. Give dog treat once per stream? I would do that. Yeah, absolutely. Nobody wanted Symphony of the Night. To be fair, have you ever seen the advertisements for Symphony of the Night? Have you seen them? Nobody wanted that game. Symphony of the Night was teased as a boring, uninteresting game that you didn't want to play. Because 3D was so hot, you wanted to play Castlevania 64 instead. And, well, I mean, you know how history went. I want to go back in there. You could find those magazine advertisements. I'm not making that up. It's a real thing that exists. It's very funny. Eggs, to me. Oh no! Well, we were gonna go that way. Yeah, the evil little toaster. You know, as opposed to the brave one. I drew like a fucked up brave little toaster to trip into my sick and twisted mind. Egg. I have one of those games and I don't regret not having the other. I'm gonna be honest with you, Bill. I played the 64 Legacy of Darkness version, expecting to hate it on stream last year, and I really liked it. I think people are just bad at the game, because there were annoying things in the game, sure, but I enjoyed my time with it. It was fun. Like, I don't have a lot to say about it, but it was fun. I did one playthrough as the werewolf and said, wow, this is a really good game. It has a lot of really high quality of life things that you don't expect from that era for N64 platforming. One of the great things it has is you can hang on to ledges, which is such a concept to say for like an N64 game that just lets you hold on to ledges. And I think that was, I would say, a problem at the time. Ambro, your eggs just killed themselves. I believe that's called spoiling, but yes. They do that. Eggs normally do that. You know, I used to have a Tumblr page. I deleted it when everyone was deleting their Tumblr pages. And then some guy immediately, like, sniped my page and was like, here's my review of something. And it wasn't even, like, pretending to be me. They just wanted to review something. And I don't think the account even exists anymore. I think they got rid of it. Your eggs spoil? Yeah, yours don't. By the way, over on Oozeworm's channel, every time we have gotten mayonnaise, a new type of mayonnaise in Stardew Valley, me and Ooze have been doing celebratory mayonnaise chugs. The next mayonnaise we have to make is void mayonnaise. You bet we're doing a void mayonnaise chug. You may be like, why would you do that? It's poisonous. To that I say, it's good luck. You gotta do the forbidden chug. That has been a very fun playthrough so far, and I'm excited to do the one with Dalton as well. That is going on at the same time. I don't know when that's starting, but Dalton was like, yo, we gotta do that, and I'm like, okay. This is the same place. Timer is very generous in this game, I just noticed. 800 seconds, at least. I think nowadays I probably would have kept it, honestly, if I had thought about it, I would have, but I kind of was like, nah, I should probably delete this. I do regret it, but nowadays I'm not gonna make a new one. I'm already at that point where I'm just like, I don't like using Twitter. But the problem is that there's not really a site that everyone just kind of agrees on. I think you get 2 hits. I'm still trying to figure this out, how this works. So I found out... Oh, okay, well, fuck you too, I guess. I was about to say, I figured it out, what they're doing here. So let me show you a thing. You got your Blue Skies co-host. Taku's, I don't even know what Itaku is. You could make up a social media site, I would believe it exists. Chat, I was tricked into making a Mastodon account, and like, why did I do that? Nobody uses Mastodon. I know a couple of furries who have Mastodon accounts. That's about it. I think Blue Sky is the place that people are going for their furry art anyway. You use Mastodon? Oh, I'm sorry. People were like, they were confident this was gonna be the place. And then they had a server and everything, and they were like, all right, this is happening, this is the server you could use. And I just never even really did anything with it. Nobody did. I was the only one posting on there, and I felt very lonely, so I stopped posting. It's not user-friendly? No, it's not. The fact that I had to explain what a server is to anyone using Mastodon was a problem. That should not have been a thing. Blue Sky, pretty cool place at the moment. Minus a couple of features that I'm like, this would be really nice. Those features are like... what are they? We need GIF and video. Also, the ability to share a Blue Sky post without me going, they won't see this unless they're logged in. I was around for so long, but everyone just went to Zoom when the pandemic erupted. Egg. We see there's a reason when we played Deus Ex, I chose the ending that is delete all internet. I was like, nah, we gotta turn the Twitter servers off forever. I just want one place. I don't care where it is. I want one social media site. That is all I'm asking for. I don't care where it is. Alright, I'm feeling like doing one more game tonight. One more game. This was good. I think this was a very good game. Thank you for technically picking this, Grumpy. I think this was a winning pick. Germ earlier was very interesting. It wasn't very good because I didn't know what was going on. This was, I mean, it's a platformer, it's straightforward, it was good. I've never even heard of Dig. Alright. If you want to get in on the raffle to decide what game we play next, Egg the command. Blue William coming in late. I like co-host. It needs more things for me to use it more. The thing I've been doing to make Blue Sky really worth it for me is whenever I beat a game, I am reviewing it. At least the ones I've done on stream. So I guess I have to review that book I read at the start of the stream. Oh, that's unfortunate. I have to do that. Ew. So for those who missed it, I had to play a terrible dolphin game that's a book. It was not very good. It was bad. It was very bad. Also, I might need everyone to oh, no, never mind. There it goes. Just caught up all of a sudden. Winter's Tale was the starting game today, and it was a very bad book. It was a book narrated by someone who you couldn't tell what they were saying. But also, it was about a dolphin, and it was like a 30-minute book. That was it. The book read itself, so I didn't even need to do anything. I was just like, alright, I guess this is how we're going. Like, I couldn't find anything on the internet about this DS game that we started with. That's a man mooch. You know what you did? I always win. You know, I should make that a bingo spot. Guy who says I always wins and actually wins. It literally sounds like they went into a school and picked a few kids and went, read this. Yeah, so when it comes to that game, if you could even call it a game, it was just turn the page was the gameplay, and we just sat there confused why this dolphin was so violently maimed, and then it was okay. It has a tail now. I have to win the egg raffle. That's not how that works. It's not how it works, Sophie. Let's rig it? No. I would rather play a video game, is what I'm saying. That's kind of why I have the no RPG rule for these streams, because games with slow starts. I allowed it because it was a good meme pick. That was kind of it. I would probably not allow classic 100 books. I mean, how could I even read that book? It doesn't even have any pictures. And it's just like, oh, shit, you're right. It doesn't have any pictures. How is he gonna read that? Streamers don't know how to read. We don't know how to do that. You know what the funny thing is, Sophie? I once won a raffle in Shrum's stream. Play Les Mis. You know, there is a Les Mis game. You joke, but there is a Les Mis game. There is a fighting game that someone made that's Les Mis, and it's incredible. I love that game. And I'm Javert. It's called, like, Arm Joe, I want to say it's called. Okay, let me see if I can find it. Hold on, hold on. Yes, it is Arm Joe. Here's the Google images of it. Valjean, the police. Here's a gameplay. It's a PC fighting game that someone made in Japan. Marius, F1. Javier. Enjolas. Judgment? I think that might be an edit. Yeah. It's incredible. I wish I could get it working, but I have a Windows 11 computer, so that's almost impossible. That's not an edit. Manifestation of Judgment is a fighter. I'll tell you what, chat. If I ever get it working, you'll get it for a 30-minute segment here on a Thursday. Deal? Deal. There's probably combo videos. I would probably say Javert is probably top tier. If I had to pick who's probably the top tier fighter, it's gotta be Javert. F1? Yeah, I can see that. I want to say there's like a random character in that game that doesn't belong, because of course not, and they're really tiny, and they're probably actually they're probably like the best character in the game, if I had to guess. Very small character that's like Richie Kupo sized. Very small. Shouldn't be there, but he is anyway. And then he's like, what the fuck, I'm not small. Probably a character like that in the game. I just don't understand how they can make such a small streamer. How could they do that? Alrighty. Arm Joe with Rich DLC. I'd probably play it. Alright, let's do that. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shamrock? Oh, fuck. Alright, that counts for the bingo. I did say ah fuck. That's an ah fuck on the bingo. I have it say oh no because I didn't think I could say fuck on the bingo. I'll be nice today. Sure you will. Luigi's Mansion. The Shamrock Snipe? Shamrock's good at doing the Shamrock Snipe. I have not played this game, chat, since the last stream we did of it. Which, I mean, that doesn't sound like a long time. But the last time we played this was when we did the no money challenge for this game. For those of you who remember that. Oh, hey, there's the file we have, I think. I think that's the file? Whatever, we'll continue from here. I think this is the same file. Yeah, we did the broke bitch challenge. It's really fun playing this game and not trying to pick up money. It's easy enough of a challenge, I actually recommend you do it. Like, it's pretty fun. It's very easy. I think what I ended up doing, Dyer, was I think I beat this and we just used the same file because it lets you. So this is file, or like loop 2. Isn't it easier to do that on the PAL version? Probably, but I mean, it was a sub goal and I like making sure the viewers get what they want. I think we did everything. Okay, alright, well. That was fun to watch. I mean, I like coming up with silly challenges for games, if I can. Yeah, that was October we did that. I probably haven't touched this game since. Stream the PAL Hidden Mansion. I will consider maybe doing it later this year for October, because I'm always looking for spoopy games for October. So, I've never done the Hidden Mansion. That's a maybe? How different is it? Is it just mirrored? I know about the Bulasis fight. Oh, it was Y. There we go. It's a weird game to jump back into. But like, are the encounters different? You have to tell me if you want me to stream this. How that works. Do a ton more damage, but you take a ton. I will consider it.
Mario!
I am an average Louis G fan. When you say ghosts in different positions, do you mean like the portrait ghosts? The regular encounters? We did this. Yo. Oh, I just got franced? Franced in the middle of a regular stream? Oh, I don't know about that. The beta mode? Yeah, the beta mode looked pretty sick. You know what we do when we get franced, right, chat? That's right, you say, you just got franced! Like and share to totally france your friends. Game Boo. French bro, can you stop it with the gorilla? Oh my god. We're not even on Oozeworm's stream when you're bringing up the gorilla. Okay, for those who don't know, there is a picture that happened on Oozeworm's GeoGuessr stream, and there is a billboard. I'm not showing the billboard, I refuse. You have to take my word on this. I already showed it once. That's all you're gonna see of it. The important thing is, it was a billboard of two people hugging at the beach. And someone said, it looks like a gorilla in a lab coat. It was 100% not a gorilla in a lab coat. I don't know what Psych was talking about. That's Psych for you, though. Spacesuit Gorilla faked the moon landing. Now that, I can believe. Good old psychedelic eyeball. Hello, this is psychedelic eyeball. Today we are going to be looking at this sign and seeing if this is a gorilla. I remember, it's funny, last October, someone got really mad at me because Luigi's Mansion 2 had just been announced for the Switch, and we played Luigi's Mansion 1 and 3, and they were like, well, how come you're not playing 2? And I was like, motherfucker, the game just got announced for Switch, why am I going to play the game? I remember that, I was like, what? Cannot ask me to play this when the new game just got announced. Maybe this year. Hello. Why didn't you go into the future? There are so many baffling things I've seen as a streamer over the years, Radium, that I'm just like, this game just got announced. You can't ask me to stream this. I think my favorite thing I've ever had people come into my chat and say is the time I streamed normal, ordinary Super Mario World with nothing different. And everyone kept coming in and going, is this a rando? Is this a ROM hack? What is this? And I was so mad by the end of that stream. I was like, no, it's just the regular game, I beg you. I beg you, not everyone is doing this. Oh my god, that was a good stream, aside from the, like, 20 times that came up in chat. Some of those people had to be doing it on purpose after the first few people, I swear. You stream Half-Life 3. I'll tell you what, if it gets released, you can clip this. I will do it. Deal? Deal. Even though I've never streamed Half-Life 2. Or Alex. I don't even have VR to play Alex. Never finished a Half-Life game. You should play the first game, it's good. 2 is also really good. I should honestly play through 2 at some point. Pancake mod? What does that even mean? I would love a VR kit just to experience Half-Life Alyx. Nope, no you don't. Hey Lita, do you want to hear a sad thing? You want to hear a very sad story? I was talking to Lonely yesterday because she made pancakes for breakfast. And I go, man, these pancakes are great. They remind me of the IHOP funny face pancakes. And then she went, the what? And I just aged like 50 years. And she had never heard of the IHOP funny face pancakes. Even though she is older than me by 2 years, I was just like, no. That's not okay. Turning into dust in real time. Never heard of it either? That's okay, we're not dating. Ended up like all furries on VR chat. Understandable. For me, I don't think a lot of the games on there are really what I wanted them to be, and I had it as like a throne thing at some point to get a VR kit.
Nice, nice, very nice.
Luigi.
Luigi's not in this game, Dan. I know that's not what you typed, but that's what the TTS said, so like... Yo, Dan, back me up. You've had the funny face pancakes from IHOP, right? Like, come on. You have to have had the funny face pancakes, my dude. Once. Good enough. Chad, have I ever told you the story? Oh no, I haven't. The story of the time I went to IHOP with some buddies. A buddy of mine, Video Vomit, who's an old local friend of mine. Me and him went to IHOP. And we were hanging out. His girlfriend at the time told me to shut up. And as a joke, I just completely shut up for the rest of the day. And they were getting very mad that I just continued the bit of not talking for the entire day. So they take me out to go get food at a restaurant. And they're like, well, he's gotta order, right? He's gotta order. He's gotta say something. We have to break his silence. Just pointed at the menu and nodded. And then that was good enough for the guy at the fucking waiter. Oh my god, they were mad. They were furious. They were very mad at me for that. Very funny bit. I didn't talk the entire day, and it was worth it. They were weak. I'm willing to commit to a very dumb joke if it's really funny. Only if it's really funny. Juggler's Tale. It was like a cool game. Yeah, you want to see something cool? Okay, you're not supposed to get hit there. I don't know what that was, but that was cool. Don't go for the mastery on Budokai 3. I didn't plan on it, but thanks. Did you finish it? Did you finish it? I say to Dan, and I'm like, well, he says like yes, and I'm just like, what did it cost? Everything. What? Nothing? Nothing? Tra-la-la? I'm just in like a David Bowie mood now. What it is. Good old Labyrinth, where David Bowie's penis is the star of the movie. That's not an understatement. That's just true with that movie. You've been him, Dan. I know that. You've been him.
Oh yeah.
Feels good to be able to collect money after playing the game and not collecting any money. Oh, my money's gonna vanish. No, no. Yeah, it's actually bad to pick up the gems. A little bit. Not getting that boo there. We're strapped for time, and this is probably the last game of the night. Unless I get a raid, like a big raid, so... As much as I would like to go get that boo, it's not a big concern. I've streamed this game like 3 or 4 times anyway, at this point. You know there's a boo in there. I've done the normal game. I have done the broke-ass bitch Luigi challenge. I have done I did the, where are you going? Hey, whoa, 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 this is the wrong way. Gotta min-max the stream time. It's true. The pro strat. Streamers min-maxing everything. Pat, I need you to talk a lot more just to min-max my chat. But only just like the short messages. I just need like really short messages if that's cool with you. Oh, I did the crowd control. That was the other one I did. The crowd control was pretty good. Short message? Yeah, like that. Just a little message is a treat. Do not go into that room. Ram range, hell yeah. Honestly, that should be the stream game right now, chat. a whole thing where all streamers are just min-maxing literally everything. I would honestly kind of love that. It'd be really funny. Was short message any good? I haven't heard anything about that. Are people just sick of Silent Hill to the point that nobody's complaining about this game, or is it actually kind of good so nobody's talking about it? Also, is Silent Hill Extension still going? The game that was definitely made by AI, even though they said it wasn't, and then there was just some weird, strange stuff in there, like I'm just a berry merchant. Or not a berry merchant, he's just like, I'm just here collecting berries, and they never elaborate on that.
Oh yeah. Mario.
This is the best room in the game.
Oh yeah.
This is the best ghost. It's so cool. And her name is great too. It's Melody. Beauty of the Ivory Keys. What a title. Would you like to listen to my piano? Yes. Oh no, she picked the meme song. Driving in, I'm swerving. She even stopped it at the part. Exactly right. You got it. Every once in a while, there's somebody who's never heard that, and they're like, what are you talking about? Why is everyone in chat saying, I come? It's just the Mario 3 theme. It's not just the Mario 3 theme. It's not that easy. I've considered trying to do a perfect run of this game. Could be good, where we go for all gold portraits. But I'd have to do a lot of save scumming if we want to do that. I'm not gonna do max money ever, but I think that would be fun. It says you had sex with a ghost? I mean, you haven't, Dan? Hold up, who's this ghost? Can't get a good pick. A cool ghost on a trumpet.
Yeah.
He's just jamming. He's like Neil, banging out the tunes. All gold is fun, but some fights make me want to tear it into hell. I would consider doing it, is what I'm saying. Like, it depends. How bad is it? Like, if you fail the fight, do you just have to walk all the way back? Because that's the kind of thing where I'm like, you know what, it might be time to use save states, chat. Get word... This is what I get for saying one extra game. I get word jonged? Oh my god, dude. I can't believe I just got word jonged. Alright, well. Hey, what's poppin', gamers? It's me. The #2 word jong streamer. That's right. Shasta's #1. Y'all knew it. You knew it. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Go check out Shasta, the #1 word jong streamer. And if you don't know what that means, well, I have a fortune cookie for you with word jong. And it says, you should probably use your emerald tiles more. I think we are the only 2 people in existence who have streamed word jong. I don't think a single other person has streamed that game. Go check out Shasta, though. Shasta's been doing the DS destruction. Shasta's trying to beat every single DS game. It's crazy. Honestly, kind of secret banger word jong. What the hell is word jong? Well, Dan, you just got word jonged. Like and share to totally wordjong your friends. You blew it. You fell for it. The oldest trick in the book. It's like Word Zap on the Game Boy. That's the best way I can describe it, which is why I think I loved it. It's a peak DS game. I guess we're doing one more game after this, for real. Picross 3D. Better than New Soup or Fossil Fighters or Picross. Yeah, I could agree with all this. It's like Scrabble, but with layers of Mahjong tiles. Yeah, if you're familiar with Mahjong Solitaire, it's Mahjong Solitaire, but Scrabble. I've always wondered what this is that he's eating. Also, I love the design of these little chef ghosts. Or ghosts. A mountain of mashed potatoes? Yo, I used to make the mashed potato volcano all the time. You thought it was fried rice? Say if I scan it? The candle on the table. What candle? Luigi, where is there a candle? What does the heart say? No one can see me in this darkness. No one, no one, no one, no one. I'm never gonna know what this is. I'm gonna have to ask, like, Miyamoto or something. I'll be like, yo, Miyamoto, huge fan. Can you tell me about whoever this guy is, Mr. Lug, I think his name is? What was he eating? And he's just gonna be like, food. And I will cry a lot. Hey son, what's up? Good morning. What if I just burn his food? Would that piss him off more? Flantasy flan. Bye, Flantasy flan. I love that episode. I gotta rewatch all of Courage. I think it's that time. Flan is incredible, by the way, if you've never had flan. Yeah, welcome to the stream every Thursday around here's community night. You get to pick a game for a half hour. It could be Wordjong. You could just make me play Wordjong if you really want to see some Wordjong gamer action. So you don't need a perfect if you want to get a gold frame in this game. You actually only need like 80, I want to say, or like 85. This is actually good enough.
Oh yeah.
Need the big pearl? Yeah, I forget the exact trigger on the pearl. Bodacious? You're not even gonna be like any kind of food? You're just gonna be bodacious? Hate these boosts so goddamn much. I will never forgive Nintendo for doing this. Making the most evil collectible. If you wiggle, they usually try and stay in one place because they don't really know where you're going. Watched the Space Squid episode after I got my wisdom teeth out last week. Oh yeah, that episode. Yeah, that one's like really sad. That's certainly an episode for you to watch while you're probably high on Novocaine or whatever it is the dentist is giving you. So many good episodes of Courage. The episode with the tree is really sad. Remember the tree? I never hear anyone talk about the tree. They like Eustace wants to like cut down a tree or something, and it's awfully realistic as a tree, as far as trees go. Like that? Is that vacuum pumping? The cat and bunny one? I mean, yeah, we all know about the cat and bunny one. They were roommates, right? They're just really good roommates. Doc Gerbil's World, that's a peak episode right there. Really good roommates, yeah. You know, me anytime I see like two people together in any room, I'm just like, well, if it isn't the blowjob, brother. In that case, I guess it's the Scissor Sisters. I am very proud of them though. Honestly, I think that's the first time I could think of that I saw like good LGBT rep in any kind of media. Like I'm like thinking about this now. I'm like, I think this is like the earliest thing I can remember. The Scissor Sisters, you love that band? Yeah, they're great. I love them on the harmonica. I can't think of anything else earlier that I'm just like, yeah, that was really gay, and that's awesome. I love it. Get a gem for that. A lot of neat interactions like that you just do. Cat, what's your favorite? What you got in your fridge? You got food? I'm willing to bet there's something cold in it. Luigi. Got Mulk with vitamin R. Food. You don't have food? Honestly, same. It's overrated. David, what's up? Food in a current year? Yo, I was just complaining earlier about how I was like, yo, man, I could go for some food right now, but then I have to spend money. In response to groceries, I was just like, man, can you believe this? In this economy? I'm so sad that I have to do this. Nice, last second. You thought Courage was being the best boy by freeing Bunny from the monster that was a Rottweiler BF? Yeah, the very abusive Rottweiler BF. Yeah, Courage rules. I suppose I'm beating Area 2 before we move on. Because, like, we started this game, and we are at the half-hour mark right now. But like, the end of the area is right there. I should just finish it. This is the worst gem to get in the game, by the way. You know if you know. The PAL version is very different. Yep, you're not the first person to bring it up. I'm possibly considering streaming it. But I actually have never done it. I mentioned this earlier, but I'm always looking for Spooktober games. A game that's very spoopy that I can play through. Try and squeeze in as many as I can, and like, right now, the one game that I'm like, I gotta stream that is, I have to do one Eternal Darkness playthrough this year, and one next year, because We did one playthrough last year, so I may as well just do all 3 playthroughs of that. I would need a save file of that, though, is the only thing if I'm doing that. I'm not against it, it's just like, I would need a way to play the Hidden Mansion. Sunslayer, do you have, if I were to ask you, for no reason whatsoever, do you have a save? None of a save. If someone gets me a save, I'll do it. Not until October, but like, I'll do it. If I was a Luigi's Mansion speedrunner and I wanted Luigi's Mansion emotes, I would have this as Pogmire would be the name of this emote. Like this random boss ghost? Yeah. Roll Ghost. This guy's cool. I like him. Boss ghosts have a threshold. If you hit the threshold, you just automatically unsuck. No timer, you don't have to worry about how good your suck is. I mean, my suck's pretty good. You're cool. I like you. I like you. I don't have an Uno reverse card, but I appreciate it. Thanks, bud. Where are you? Oh. I didn't know that could happen. That's new. So yeah, Shasta, I forgot to mention I played that dolphin game earlier that Teddy made me play. The really bad dolphin game, the book, and it was just, wow, that certainly was a video game. The audio was so inconsistent in that game. You just couldn't hear people. It would just occasionally be like the quietest voice read they could do, and I'm just like, man, you couldn't like reread that once? You haven't played it yet? I'll give you a spoiler on it. It takes like 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Also, there are some kind of amazing features in there. They let you make your own story. You can just make your own story and put any pictures. That's kind of cool. They also let you paint over the dolphin's paintings, which is kind of neat. They're like, oh yeah, finish the drawing this dolphin made. Kind of based? You can Mad Lib it? No, you don't Mad Lib it. You can make the entire story. So, kind of? You get to do the full story, though. I mean, judging it as a game, it's like 1% game and 99% book. I think that's a gold? I couldn't tell if that was a bronze or not. Gold. It's gold. Silver. I'm not going for golds anyway, so like, whatever. Thanks for your help, Lewis. God, I hate some of these paintings. Every year I see this dog painting, I'm just like, what is this dog painting? Why is it negative? What did they do to this dog? Reminds me of the story of Noah's Ark, the new shortest DS game. 99% book, 1 game. Oh, was the 1% like, after every chapter you have to play like a very short minigame? Because that's what this was. It would be like, okay, rub the dolphin. It's just turning pages. Okay, so this is like 2% game then. Alright, let's move on to the final game of the night. For minigames on the main menu after you beat it. This had minigames after every chapter, but like once you get to the end, it's like, well, that's it. There's no more dolphin. Right, the keyword is gonna be ghost if you wanna pick a game. There you go. I mean, I'm honestly surprised the dolphin game even had gameplay at all. The fact that there was any amount of gameplay, shocking. It's more gameplay than I expected. It's almost 5 a.m. Dan, go to bed. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, you don't even need to read the book. Like, a voice just reads the book for you. I don't know if the Noah's Ark game was like that, but you could do another DS game and just have that up on the side. You did that too? Yeah. It's that easy. For those of you who don't know, if you want to pick something, you can type an exclamation point Jewkbox if you need to know what consoles you can pick from. It just can't be the same game in one night. That's like the only big deal. That and no RPGs, because they take too long for a 30-minute segment. So if you want to see something like a DS game, oh, you could ask for a DS game. Hell yeah. I think the weird thing is also that dolphin game, there's just like nothing on the internet about it. It's really funny to me because that DS game is like, what's the best way to put it? Every search for that game, if I type it in, is a person reading the actual book. Which apparently is just an actual book. There's a lot of DS games where that's the case. I believe it. There's a couple games I've streamed like that where I'm like, I guess I'm the only person that has any footage of this game existing on the internet. That was the case with Mr. Mosquito 2. There's definitely not a review of the book. Like, yeah, there's nothing on this. That's crazy. PS1 also had a lot of books like that. Weirdly enough, PS1 had a ton of books. I was trying to remember the name of them. I know I did one of them for retro achievements. They removed it though because they were like, this is too basic of a set. It's just read a book and you're not even reading it. It's just you sit there and let a movie play out. And I was like, yeah, and? It was a meme set for like 1 point. They didn't like that though. Game. The Battle Network games count as RPGs. I would allow them. It's not so much RPGs as it is the game has a very long start. So most of the game is going to be in a 30-minute segment. Just kind of talking and cutscene, and I don't want to do that because that just feels like a waste of a pick for anyone who would request that. You could also request one of the Battle Network spin-offs if you really hate yourself. Someone had me play, what was that one game? The spin-off, Battle Chip Challenge? The one where you don't play anything? You just watch the AI play the entire game. I played that once, that was very bad. That game sure sucked. If you could even call it a game, you really don't play anything. It's just waiting. You wait for the AI to maybe win the game if they're smart enough to use the chips. Battle Network games are pretty good, though. I actually have been thinking about possibly streaming the third Battle Network game soon. I just kind of haven't, and part of the reason I haven't is I want to play the remaster, but I don't own the remasters. Just like, should I just play it? I probably will at some point soon. If I do, it'll be 100% we'll do the all the stars. I'll just have to hack in some of the stuff. Not that that bothers me, but that's kind of the only way to do it. You can't really trade anymore. Unless they change that on the remaster, which I think they probably did. I actually have no idea what they did for those games that had like, oh, you don't have these chips? Well, here's the answer. Who actually in chat has the collection? If I were to ask you. If I have like a few questions for someone who has that, would you be able to tell me some info? Are there versions? Is there a mix version they made? Can you get the multiplayer chips easily? Is there even multiplayer? The answer to that is probably no for most of that. I think the thing that really bothered me is they didn't just put all the games in one collection. And they didn't do that for the Legacy Collection for the Mega Man Classic series either. So it's kind of the thing for me where I'm just like, I understand, but I kind of don't want to play Mega Man 1, and I already played Mega Man 2 on stream, so I'd only want Mega Man 3. For the Battle Network games, that is. And then it's like, well, I don't want to play 4 on stream, because then I have to play it 3 times, and I don't want to do that. 5 is okay, and then you get to 6, and it's like, hey, well, I really like 6. No, Zero, thanks for answering my question. Separate versions, there is verse and trading. Trading is easy, but the VS chips are still stupid RNG. Okay. You know what, that's a good answer. I appreciate it, thank you so much. I think I kind of bounce back between if 3 or 6 is the best game, and I think I lean a little bit towards 6. They're both really good, though. They're both really good. Like, if I were to rank them, I'd probably put 6 and 3 in S tier. That's probably where they'd fit. I would put 2 in A tier. I think I would put 5 in B tier on its own. I would probably say 1 in C tier, and then F tier, skip D and E, just immediately put 4 in the bottom. It's bad. There's things I like about 4, but it's not a lot. I really enjoyed the tournaments. You could just set up tournaments and play them. That was fun. But the game being a broken mess was not fun. But at least we got viruses busting. A great typo. Don't you want to go viruses busting, chat? I don't know which version of 6 I'd do when I do it. I wanted a version of the game that had all the content, and that exists. So I'll figure out which one to play at some point. Maybe I'll just poll it in chat. I'll be like, which one are we playing? Ooze. Yeah, I'm familiar with the content being in there. That's cool. There's fan patches for that, so it's not a big deal. It's cool that it's official, though. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alex, you got the last pick of the night. As always, though, we do one more raffle to see what we end we'll start the next stream off. So, what are we gonna end with? Oh no, Alex. Are you still here? Alex, are you here? Alright, I guess I'm gonna start counting. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, I gotta re-roll it. I did that twice tonight, it never feels good. Alright, Blue William, are you here? Please do not be one of those moments where I have to re-roll it like 3 or 4 times. Blue William, are you here? Okay, good. What is the last game of the night? Air Ride, Ayo, gaming at this hour? Peak gaming to end the night? Peak. No, that's what we're playing right now. I said we were doing one more. Wait, no, we don't want to do free try. We want city trial. Yeah, no, I said this is for tonight. We'll do 4 rounds of 7 minutes. And that will be the end of the stream, and then we'll do the proper raffle. Never played Air Right, okay, well, it's a very good game because of City Trial. It's an okay racing game, but City Trial is amazing because you don't know what to do. There is no direction for this mode. You play how you want to play, and maybe you get lucky, and you get the mode that you want. Miss playing this. Aelita, it's been a while since I've done a 4-player stream of this. If you want one day, let me know. I will ban Mooch preemptively, and then everyone else can play. Aelita not even upset at the Mooch bans. She just knows, she's like, nah, yeah, kind of deserved. I don't know for sure if I'd do that, but like, I remembered recently, Aelita, I talked about doing the 2E multiplayer with you, and then I was like, that never happened. I never did that. I was gonna do that with you at some point, it just never happened. Banjo-Tooie, my beloved. What a good game. Honestly, there wouldn't have been that much to a Banjo-Tooie. Motherfucker. There wouldn't have been that much to a stream like that anyway, because I don't know how long I could have played the same modes over and over again. But it would have been a good hangout for a bit. Like, in a way, I'm like, yeah, it's probably for the best we didn't do that. It's like, I'm genuinely thinking about it. It's like, what does there even do? What do we do? What do we do in this mode? I think the best part about it would be Quiz. Quiz would be fun. The other modes, they're okay. If I were to play the multiplayer shooting parts, I would say, well, we could just play GoldenEye instead. And then other people would be like, it's not the same. But I'm like, I don't know, it's kind of just the same thing. I am actually playing Banjo-Tooie on Saturday. There might be an early stream from me. It's a maybe. I haven't decided if it's gonna happen, chat. But I was invited by Ryudo, famed streamer. Ryudo, who's probably waking up around this hour, and is like, yeah, that's right, I heard it. I invited him to a archipelago, and Banjo-Tooie is in the testing. You could do some extremely cursed things in Banjo-Tooie Archipelago. I really want that to be a good rando, because I feel like it has a lot of potential, but unfortunately it's really early on and it's in beta modes. Like, that test is pretty much all it is that I'm doing. Aelita, I think I showed you the extremely cursed picture of where the fuck my items were. They wanted you to do, for those of you who know and are familiar with Banjo-Tooie, one of the most important checks in the game for that run, or at least to get a very important item, if you want to get the train Banjo-Tooie, the train was now, God, where was it? It was, okay, Shizzle, what's up? Morning? It was locked behind Canary Mary Cloud Cuckoo Land Cheeto page, which is the absolute worst place it could have been. And I was just like, you've gotta be fucking kidding me. If I want to use the train at all, which you need to get into Grunty Industries, you have to go all the way to Cloud Cuckoo Land and somehow win that bullshit game? Now, again, it's in beta, so that being there isn't a problem. I don't really care. It's just more of a, that's really funny. I was never gonna finish the seed anyway, because it was a test seed to see if it even worked. And then, you know, Saturday I'm doing a proper seed. But like, oh my god. I can't believe someone actually got that unlucky. That the worst possible item was behind something that important. You had no idea there was a Tui Rando? The Tui Rando doesn't exist. It's only Archipelago Rando, but you can play it solo, and it's beta, so like, it's not even patches, it's just, if you're really curious, you could load it up, try it out, and see. And, I mean, it's pretty cool. I like a lot of the stuff it does, and I think, I've said this before and I'll say it again. When it comes to doing an Archipelago or a Rando, I think Tui has a lot more potential. I don't care if you think Kazooie is the better game. If you think maybe Tui is a bad game, I think it's the better game for what Archipelago brings to the table. So I think it's cool that we're getting that at all. My favorite thing that I've found during the Tui Rando is if you do not have the shoot, if you don't have gun, you can go into the first-person shooter segments as long as you've gone to the molehill that says, oh hey, do you have the stuff for this check? Oh, well, the game just checks to see if you've been to the molehill. It actually doesn't check at all to see if there is any way for you to use the gun. It only checked for me to have access. So it's like, yeah, I guess that checks out. So they let me in, and you could just do the first-person shooter levels in third person. And oh man, it is very cursed and forbidden. The camera's terrible because of course it is. The camera's not designed for that. Air glider. Oh, I got the perfect one. Oh god, they're gonna beat me. I didn't hit the things on each of those. I forgot those are boosters. Wait, actually, hold up, let him cook. Let him cook. Chat, let him cook, let him cook, let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook. Oh shit, he's cooking. Dude, Kirby's cooking. That doesn't get much more gaming than that. Might not be faster. I could have done so much better is the worst part of that. Yeah, if you're playing Tui, apparently the game is cool with you just going into the first-person segments as long as you've gone to that molehill. Because the way they programmed it, normally they're just like, well, nobody would ever go to that molehill and not have the thing, right? Yeah, you can just go in there and it's extremely cursed and funny. You can just walk around in third person and platform, but the camera's just miserable. You can get the slightly sacred treasure in the Mayhem Temple. You probably can get all of them, but I wasn't able to open doors, so I don't think you actually can get all 20 of the emerald whatever they are. Oh, no way, they're never gonna do that. Stations are all burning out of control. Oh no. Who would do this? It's a sad ending. Kirby. This game has such good replayability. So shout out to Mike in this game not actually making me want to look away from the screen and giving everyone in the audience a seizure. Hey, yo! Hold up. Kirby's cooking. Let him cook. We might see some Hydra gaming. Hydra gaming? Where is it? Where's the third part? They always put all three in. Matter of if you could find it. I believe it's only in red box. I swear if one of the other Kirbys took it. Oh wait, whoa, whoa. That's it. That's it. Hold on. Let's see. No, that's not it. Fuck. That's the box. It's not the box. Kirby, where is the Hydra? Honestly, that's kind of what's so good about this mode, though, is that skill doesn't matter. It only comes down to, did you correctly guess what the cool minigame was going to be that you were going to play? If you did, well, congrats. You are the winner. Is the minigame kill DDD? Because you're not doing that. Then nobody ever wins that. No such thing as killing DDD. Yo, let's go! Gaming at this hour? Anything cool in these? We out here Hydra gaming. God, this thing is so fast. Takes forever to charge, but once it does, it do be bussin'. I really hope I get DDD, because if I get DDD, I can obliterate him. I can Exodia obliterate him. And that never happens. I've never killed DDD. Nobody kills DDD. It's just unheard of killing DDD. Some people are like, you can't do that. You can't just kill DDD. What did he ever do that's wrong? He hit me with his hammer, bonked me on the head. I will not allow this. Oh, nope, never mind. I'm probably losing. God, never mind, I'm winning. I was so confident, I was like, no, there's no way. They're gonna finish before I can charge. Gaming. Did I cheat? You're goddamn right I did. Absolutely the cheating. Alright, I think this is actually gonna be the last one we do. Because I thought about it, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not accounting for bonus time. If I just do 4 sessions, we'll do 3. Because it is late. And then we'll do the final raffle. That is incredible. It's what we call peak gaming around here. Gamers, you know what it's about. Who here out there doing their gaming. Oh my god, I actually hit someone with that. Now, the funniest thing would be if they gave me the Dragoon parts. That would be very funny. Heading for a place shrouded in cold and ice. That's a race course. Honestly, that doesn't help me. Race on Frozen Hillside. I think it's guaranteed to be Frozen Hillside. It's not guaranteed that the thing you're getting is accurate. I think the prediction could be wrong. But like, yeah, that's a pretty safe bet. Now, the most fucked up prediction that it could give me is if it said, prediction, you're going to Brazil. I would be scared out of my life if that was happening. POV, it's me going to Brazil. It's just me sitting on the rail, grinding around infinitely. Suppose I want top speed. Axe stole items and fled the scenes. There we go. We got everything. Thief. Yeah, was this one any good, the red one? Is that the Turbo Star? It's probably better. It is uncontrollable. Ooh, that's bad. Actually, this might be what we need. Oh no, actually, this one's pretty good. This one's like, once it gets going, it's real fast. Break. The items are getting rubbery. How did that happen? Ho ho ho. They took a bite of gum gum. Yo, say what you will about the 4Kids One Piece, it's bad. But that rap is peak. I mean, it's just incredible. Now, Aelita, I don't know if you're meant to say that as like Jimmy in Ed, Edd and Eddy, but I just hear that because I know you love Ed and Eddy as bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Good time this right. There we go. Not making everything either explode in fire or transform into rubber? No. I don't think I will. I need turning on this thing. Oh, the turning is so bad. If only there was a way to see your stats. Reports of Kirby getting all the bouncy, explodey items, greatly exaggerated. He would never. Kirby's so friendly. He invited himself to do a racing game. With himself. And himself. And himself. Turn is not terrible. Frozen Hillside, yep. Alright. Last one we'll do and then we'll stop. They designed the cars so well for this game that it's like, oh yeah, no, we wanted to make sure that the car you're using is really bad at turning, but boy does it go fast. It's real good at like one or two very specific tracks. Or minigames. Ow. 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 It's a win. We take those. I mean, I deserve to win that one as opposed to the Hydra one where I sat there for like 10 seconds and then said, now I win. I gave everyone else a head start for that one. I want to see something before we stop. Not here. This is what is game tempo. How would you do that? I guess if you want to beat, DDD, that's an easy way to beat DDD. Records. AO enemies over 50 times? Oh, I gotta really... Bust Warp Star while riding on Swerve Star. That's pretty easy to do. I could have got this one if I was prepared. Alright, we're gonna stop here. We have to do our raffle to see what we start with for next time. It is, of course, going to be Hydra, because holy shit, that victory. The Hydra gaming. We are done. Thank you all for watching. Once again, this is for next week. Thank you all for watching. The schedule for this week. Tomorrow is going to be the rest of Robot Alchemic Drive. That game has been very silly and fun. I was going to do a thing with Ryudo, but he wanted to push that to next Friday. So that's fine. Saturday, maybe a stream. I might be doing Archipelago. I mean, I am doing it. I just don't know if I'm going to stream my end. It's a maybe. But if I do, it'll be Banjo-Tooie. Probably at like 12 p.m. my time. Pacific, so... potentially doing that. We don't actually know if I'm gonna do that. I think Shasta Teddy's a part of that. He's doing Slay the Spire. I'm the only one that generated a seed. I was like, yeah, I got this. Then I generated my seed and then was like, all right, where's everyone else? That's gonna be Saturday. You'll at least see me on someone's stream on Saturday if you're following like Teddy or Ryudo and they're doing it. Sunday we're gonna check out the PS1 Net Eurose. It is a cool set of indie PS1 games. They're like indie homebrew games. Pretty cool. I know Catechris covered them years ago, but I've never actually played them, so I'm gonna try that out. Tuesday is probably going to be... I think I want to beat a game that I was never able to beat as a kid. Not completely sure which one I want to do. But I kind of got a few itches in there. We do this every Thursday. But, another thing to mention. Next Sunday is my 10-year streamiversary and 4-year partnerversary. I only learned this year that those are on the same day because I was like, I don't know when I started streaming. I just wasn't keeping records. And I checked the random Steam achievement and it was like, this is when you started. And I was like, oh, that's when I got partnered. Very cool. So we're going to be doing a big multi-world archipelago again on this channel. Anyone is welcome to join. I'm gonna set up a thing in the Discord a week in advance. It's not set up yet, so I haven't done that, but it's gonna be on like Tuesday or something. I'll set it up and be like, here's the thing, you can play here, join in, it'll be fun. Make a seed that's beatable and be there on Sunday. All I ask. If you're not gonna play, or you're just gonna be like, oh, sorry, I can't be there until like 11 p.m. It'll be one of those things where I'm like, everyone's gotta be there, so sorry. Yeah, it's crazy to think I have been streaming for 10 years. I've met a lot of very cool people through streaming, so I'm very grateful to all the people I've met. The next Sunday. Shamrock, if you're around, you can do a seed. You should do it. Do it because it would be funny. You should discover Twitch earlier. I'm glad I got into it when Twitch was really starting to take off. I think I knew about Justin TV, but I don't think I bothered. I was like, what's Justin TV? That's not a good name. Thank you for suggesting your pick before going away. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mr. King, what are we starting next week with? It could be a video game, or it could be a book. It's not going to be a book. That's probably not going to happen again. But it could be. Mr. King, are you here? Oh, there you are. Okay. What are we starting with for next week? Geist! Oh yeah. That's what I've considered doing for October this year. I had a glitch with the game, and I think it crashed, but I think I fixed it. Alright, well, thank you all for watching. Been a fun time. Oh my god, I still had the Les Mis fighting game up. Alright, let's see who's even live at this hour. I'm super excited to stream tomorrow though, chat. So excited to do more Robotic Alchemist Drive. That has been very fun. Turn off the... Let's go somewhere cozy. What should we do for a raid message, chat? I got a good cozy stream to bring everyone to. So I kind of just don't have a raid message. You don't always need a raid message. I'm fine with that. We're gonna raid buddy mine Shrum. No, we're not doing no message. We're just gonna raid Shrum. Shrum's a good dude. He's playing Shrumdew Valley, as he calls it. So if you like Stardew, if you like being cozy, Shrum's doing that. Good night, everyone. Check out Shrum. It's great. Ask him who the best Stardew character is. He'll probably give you a good answer. Thank you all for watching, though. Stay safe, be excellent to each other, have a wonderful night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for more very silly Robotic Alchemic Drive. That game is way too much fun to play. I cannot wait to finish that. Good night.